Hey guys, it's your boy Arcanine, and I guess I should just do this quick recap of what happens in the beginning of this video, since what happens sucks. Anyways, we got a new friend named VMAC. The middleman hired this new guy. He's big, he's cool, he's awesome, and he gives out free apples. His name's VMAC. That's V with a Mac. Loving him. Well, let's start the video.
Potential clients.
Nice to meet you, but I really need to get back down to wherever I came from. I need to get back to my home. Let's get this over with.
Well, I'm afraid it's not that simple.
What do you mean?
Though you may have died under your own predicament, I'm offering you an opportunity to return to life under one exception.
Shoot.
I have a business proposal. In exchange for the return of your life, you will serve guidance under me. I will give contracts for you to fulfill. Should you fail to deliver on these contracts, well, you will meet your demise once more.
Well, will this help me in any way, help my sister?
You're no good to help her if you're dead.
All right. Take me through the ringer.
Right this way, please. And his hand gently guides you to the white door on your right.
All right. So I have to go through this then, huh?
Precisely.
All right. And I just gently walk over.
All right.
Yo, Wolf, why are you still asking right now? Can you just try the laugh? I just want you to try it.
Every time this boy don't get his way.
You want me to try the middleman left?
Yeah, just try it. Let's see if you can pull it off. Let's see if you can do it. We got a game over laugh, boys.
That's some creepy ass laugh.
Every time.
Sweet. The next full party wipe, we have it.
Facts. That's the next time. Next time we get a game over from anybody, you have to do that laugh.
Deal.
And you have
So
to say,
today.
and you have to say,
So
well,
today.
see if ZipRecruiter has any more.
All right. So we cut back to one day later to the events of Rocky's Underpass. You guys have just fought a T-Rex, which has turned into your friend Arcanine. Now you have two Arcanines.
Hey, Arcanine, not for nothing, but that's you, isn't it? But that's you. So, wait, I'm a little confused. So, you have a twin?
I know we just met, but that's not a dumb question in some way, and I'm kind of confused too. Do I have a twin? I'm gonna light a blunt right now. Just instantly lights a blunt and start remembering. Do I have a twin? What the hell is going on?
Recall the gods at the guild hall. They described just this.
I think this guy's got a cart.
Can I detect any magic here?
There is nothing special about him. As far as you can tell, he is exactly like Arcanine.
Can I, like, poke his cheek?
Howard.
Yeah, you poke his cheek.
Poke. 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 Feels like a dude. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna blow smoke in his face. Yeah, I'm blowing smoke in his face. How does this motherfucker react to smoke in his face?
He doesn't. He's unconscious.
That's not me.
If anything, yeah, if anything can awaken Alkanon.
That's not me. That's definitely an imposter.
Hey, Arcanine. Question for you. For your spells, the ones that you cast, because you're a spellcaster, I gotta know, do you have any verbal, somatic, material components? How do you cast your magic? Because I'm thinking, if it requires somatic components, we could tie the fucker up so he can't actually do anything with the fun little movement thing. Or if he has verbal components, we could just stuff a sock in his mouth, tie him up, and then
If
make him up.
this is actually Arcanine, we're fucked when he wakes up because he'll just summon Happy.
Well taken. If I was that guy right now, I'll wake up and summon Happy and get the fuck out of here.
That's
Okay,
what I
but-
said.
So to answer your question, I don't really let my secrets go, but my power is in my weed. So get the motherfucker weed. Get his weed. Search his pockets.
All right. I'm going to search his pockets for weed, I guess, or just search his pockets in general.
Yeah, Fisher's already there rooting through his pockets looking for weed. The moment he said weed.
All right. You sift through his pockets. He has just some ordinary leather armor. He has a few bags of what looks like weed. And he has some otherwise ordinary adventures kit items.
Can I check to see if it's actually weed or just looks like weed?
Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Alrighty. Arcanine, question for you. Would you be able to help me out by just definitely identifying? I'm pretty familiar with the ganja, but I just want to make sure, as a fine connoisseur, that you give the okay.
Oh, this is
I
gone?
quickly fake fix my glasses on my face like I have glasses. Like, let me see this shit. Let me see this shit.
All right. So does that give advantage, Wolf?
Yes.
All right. So glad I got that because the first one's a 10. That rolled
Okay.
off the table. Oh, hey, nat 20.
All right. So you can identify the smell of weed thanks to your tongue, but you can also taste the scent, the aroma of oregano.
This dude cuts his weed with oregano. This is definitely not you, Arcanine. From what I know of you, you seem to be a fine purveyor of the smoking craft.
Sorry, but if you're cutting your ganj with oregano, you have no lungs.
You're not wrong.
All right. As you guys are having your conversation about ganja, some of the villagers of Rocky's Underpass will start to come out of their homes. They will give like a slow round of applause to you. And with them arrives one VMAC holding a prisoner, a wood elven woman.
But I have this prisoner, but I also am treating them very nicely. Have a blanket over them. Like, I have a piece of bread in my mouth, or not in my mouth, but I'm like, do you want any of this bread I got? No? All right. Keep on walking.
And you guys, as you look closer into this prisoner, you can recognize it as Nyx.
That.
Arcanine just instantly just freezes. Just instant freeze. Just instant fucking freeze.
Bob is taken aback, but already knows they're dealing with doppelgangers, and so he doesn't act like he recognizes her, and he yells out to them. He goes, "Did you find any more? Someone, maybe a blind man or a robot? we're looking for them. We need to arrest them immediately. And I'm going to point up with my head towards the military airship, and basically like trying to imply we're on official business.
Oh, we have badges.
Oh yeah, I also show them the badge that's pinned to my fisherman's cap.
I'm gonna start tying up Arcanine.
Yeah, I turned to Revy. I'm like, we should bind and gag this one before he awakens.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my rope out and just start like tying him up, which surprisingly looks really erotic without even realizing it.
I'm gonna be actively like trying to riff off the crowd, like play up the applause and stuff, and like try to sell people stuff at the same time.
God damn it.
Like, oh, if you thought that was good, well, you should see my wares. I have a wonderful assortment of goods.
Do we have any sort of symbol that we all recognize? Anything like that? Like, was there a symbol maybe in the Middleman? Anything like that?
There is the glimmer in your eyes if you look at this one's eyes.
And so, if we look at Arcanine, we can see that, but if we look at the imposter on the ground, we cannot.
Well, the imposter's unconscious.
I'm
All
going
right, Bob's
to.
look
I'm gonna
into his
quickly.
eyes and see glimmer.
You see no glimmer.
Is she unconscious or conscious?
She's conscious. She's just handbound.
Does she show any recollection? Does she? Can I roll an insight check to see if she recognizes me or if she has no idea who I am?
Absolutely, go for it.
I'm gonna quickly cast prestidigitation of the symbol of happy on me and
Natural
Bob
20.
and Arcanine.
That's
So that we can.
20.
You can see that she does look you up and down. Almost as if she's rebearing her understanding of what she's looking at. And her eyes quickly drop back to the ground.
I see. Okay, so I'm an interesting sight to her. I'm new to her. Got it. Bob takes that into effect with his own. Takes a mental note of it, and turns to the guard holding her and says, "So, have you seen a robot or a blind guy not wearing a badge?"
Robot? Blind guy? No. I just have this little lady here. She was threatening some guards. So I'm taking her to the guards.
Well, she has accomplices, and we were sent to find them. So I'm very glad you got your hands on her. But we're going to need you to show us around town, because if you're local, we need to know where the hidey holes are, because we got to find our cart, and we got to find our targets.
Oh, I'm not a local. I'm actually looking for the guards myself. I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna just walk around.
Are we able to see Mac's eyes through the crazy armor?
You aren't able to see his eyes, but you can see the glint and the glimmer of the mark of the Middleman.
I'm going to
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna sidle up to Mac and go, "So, I see you met my new fancy warlock patron, the Middleman. I'm wondering, are you working with us? Are you adjacent to the thing? What's the deal here?"
Oh, wow. So interesting that you know about me already so much. You know so much about me. I've never even told you my name before. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't say your name, but you see, if you look in my eyes, funny enough, you'll see a glimmer popping up, a little nice shine.
Bob is going to look at you and says, "You mean I?"
Huge, like softball-sized eye with no nose. For context.
He's a blob. No.
No, I'm not the blob.
Okay.
I'm just a
That's not
weird little.
clever.
I'm just a funky little freak.
Can I Nix?
Well, you want to do something with my prisoner? I mean, I was gonna take her out to eat real quick, you know, before I take her to the guards, and you know, maybe rest up for the night. You know.
That doesn't sound kosher.
I think he's trying to.
Arcanine pulls out his scimitar.
Oh, that's a fine blade you have.
Oh, I'm gonna ask that you let go of her.
Oh,
No,
sure.
not with her. Arcanine, calm down. This is not Nix. And he's going to turn to you, Max. And what you see, Max, is basically a pair of fishing waders filled to the brim with a red slime. Is only about 3 feet tall. He's going to look up at you and he's going to say, "Don't let her out of your sight. Don't let go of her. But we are going to need you to remand custody of this prisoner to us. We," and he points at his inspector badge again. He goes, "We are here for her and her compatriots. If you wish to tag along, your strength could be useful, but you are not to release this prisoner to anyone but us."
We would also be more than happy to take you to the guards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Lead the way.
So
Why are we taking her to gods? The gods will be no help to us.
So
The
I
guards
want
will just
to.
give her to us. We're here for her, so that's the move point.
Yes, but the thing is, it appears that our lovely armored friend is of a similar persuasion to us in the way of the weird glimmer in the eye thing, showing the whole mark of the middleman. So, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name there, sir.
Oh, well, I'm VMAC. Pleased to meet you, colorful characters. I guess we're in this together. I don't know what we're doing, but...
I'm Bob.
Wonderful to meet you, VMAC. VMAC.
And that's Fisher.
And he nods his head over to what you can see is a completely on its own, like 10-foot long snake of slime with a hand at the top and a single eye that gives you a thumbs up.
How did you find her?
This is far too public. We should take
from that T-Rex. I was not prepared for it by myself, and I found her, and she was threatening some of the guards while the T-Rex was going on. So, yeah.
This is far too public. We should take Nick somewhere private and question her.
Okay, sure. You want some, like somewhere like we can eat or something? I'm pretty hungry.
To have some food if you'd like.
Sure.
Perhaps we should go back to the airship. Take some food.
You guys have an airship?
We're official inspectors.
Temporarily commandeered for this wonderful mission.
Oh, then I'll definitely trust you guys. You sound like a good bunch.
Hey, Wolf, did you see my message in row 20?
All right, take me to this airship. I'll make sure not to let go of her. I got her by the hand. Just one of my armor-clad hands has her gripping pretty tight.
I'll take care of her, and I'll hold on to her wrist.
No, it's all right.
I'll
The
take.
man told me not to let go of her. It's fine.
Arcanine,
Bob
how
gives
about
you
you
a
grab?
look, Arcanine, glaring at you.
How about you grab your body double, Arcanine, so that way we can be sure that both of you are there. I would also like to mark the fake Arcanine with.
I cast prestidigitation on the three people that were in the original group, me, Arcanine, and Bob, with a symbol of happy. So we'd have something to distinguish us.
As Arcanine, I literally forgot. Arcanine literally forgot about the fake Arcanine seeing Nyx. Like, his whole attention was on Nyx. And I guess, yeah, he as realizing what's going on, he goes for the fake Arcanine.
I'm going to take my ink pen and ink pot, and I am going to draw the stupid little glasses and like evil mustache, like Railroad Baron mustache, on fake Arcanine.
Nice. Nice. All right, so as you guys are on your way out of Rocky's Underpass, You pass the stables, and as you pass in the stables, you actually notice Alpha and Omega are there. Your donkeys.
Those are some lovely donkeys.
I look for the wagon. Can I see a wagon?
Yep, it's onto their wagon.
Bob yells out,
I'm gonna run over.
and runs over.
I'm gonna walk over and look in the back of the wagon. I guess I couldn't see the wagon, but I deduced that there's a wagon behind them and check under the sheet.
Anything you're looking for?
Dragon bones.
You do not smell the dank necrotic scent of dragon.
Are the stables attached to a building?
Yeah, there is actually the stable house.
Bob's gonna walk right up to the stable house and start banging on the door with his feet and go, "Halt! Official inspectors!"
I'm gonna turn to Bob and say, I believe we're inquisitors.
Oh, inquisitors!
Glimmer is meanwhile playing with the donkeys because she happens to have a real soft spot for animals.
Hey,
right.
is it all right if I let the prisoner?
Literally just staring at
donkeys?
Nix. I'm just staring at Nix the whole time.
Is it cool if I let her pet the donkeys?
Do not let the prisoner pet the donkeys.
Don't entertain her and don't trust anything she says.
All rights to enjoy fluffy fur.
It just seemed nice, you know.
All right, so
I've never held a prisoner before.
Bob, you see an older gentleman with a big bushy beard timidly open the door. He will see a gelatinous blob at his doorstep, and he'll
he's just
quickly
gonna say,
shut the
I'm
door.
right there with him. Can I cast Mage Hand to block the door before it shuts?
Yeah, absolutely.
As the door is closing, you hear, "Evening, citizen. We're..."
Please don't bother me.
I'm Official Inspector from Big Town. I need to speak to you about your ledgers immediately.
The door opens a little bit more.
I
You
show
guys
my
are
badge
from Big Town?
as easy as I can. Yes, I'm from Big Town. I'm an inspector. I'm an inquisitor, and I need to see your ledgers as who is having you store those animals because they are criminals on the run from Big Town.
He looks quizzically at you, almost as if he's experiencing a bit of a paradox. And he says to you, Didn't you drop them off here?
Damn it. Unfortunately, if he was not wearing this Inquisitor badge, it was not me. Did you happen to hear where they meant to be staying in the city or where they were going? They might have been speaking aloud. I do not know.
I heard something about splitting up and going into the Rockies.
All right. Was there anything else? And I'm gonna like slowly pull a gold coin is gonna like fall out of my hat and land on Fisher's hand, and Fisher's gonna be holding up a gold piece. Anything else?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Alrighty. I'm not very charismatic. Oh, that was performance. Well, then
The man
the
says,
exact same rules on both.
well, I didn't overhear too much, but I know that you guys came through here with 2 carriages. I'm not mistaken.
I see. 2.
Where's the other carriage?
Did they take it into the Rockies?
Yeah, they took that one into the Rockies, and then I think 2 of you guys stayed in the underpass.
I see. Okay, I do have one last question for you, sir, and I'll let you get back to sleep. Now, what exact path can you take into the Rockies
with a cart. It's got to be very few, knowing that it's very rocky and unstable.
Yeah, I was a bit quizzed myself on that one. There aren't really many passes to go through the Rockies. It's a very uninhabitable place.
Interesting. So,
And I'm going to turn back to my friends and let the man go back to sleep unless they have questions. And I'm going to loudly say,
if they went to the Rockies, we will find their carriage at the base. So all we need to do is start circling nearby, and we will find where their egress point is.
I
That sounds
want
like
to turn to
a
the.
solid plan to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to the stable master. The other carriage they took with them was a large object in the back, covered in a sheet.
Not covered in a sheet, but there was definitely a large object there. Are you guys like archaeologists or something?
Yes, that's exactly what we are. It was a skull,
Explain
is
the
that right?
bones. A big skull. Don't know what.
Right. Right, nothing to worry about. If you see them again, make sure
So-
to display the Inquisitor badge.
I, I'm having a hard time understanding. So you guys don't know where you went?
They're imposters. Don't trust them unless they show you their badge. Thank you for your help.
Oh, okay.
Hey, not to be crazy here, but how do we know that you guys aren't the imposter?
That's what he says?
he's gonna turn around. Bob's gonna turn around for a moment. He's gonna say,
Well, it's kind of easy. You see, I am not an imposter.
and I'm gonna walk away.
It has been a pleasure to meet you, fine gentlemen. Have a good evening. I then walk over to the donkeys. Oh, and by the way, as the imposters were the ones who gave you these lovely donkeys to stable, we're going to have to commandeer them for evidence. Thank you very much for the day. Goodbye. And then takes Alpha and Beta.
Okay.
That's not stable.
Have a nice day. Good luck getting over the rocks.
Fisher's gonna hand the man a hastily scrawled letter with a receipt of us receiving the animals and say,
For your records.
Okay.
Should we take Nix back to the airship to question her? If we can't get anything from her, then we follow Bob's plan.
Well, if we take her to the airship, there's nowhere to go except down off.
Before that, VMAC, you said that you needed to speak to the guards. I was wondering why.
Well, yeah, she was just, threatening them, and that was weird. So, I went over to find the rest of the guards.
What was she threatening them with?
She was, being very mean.
Just in general, did you hear anything in particular?
No, just she was being real rude, calling them names, and being real weird. So,
Sounds like her.
It would be important for us to speak to the guards then, especially the ones that she was being rude to. We should do that before we go to the airship.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm down for whatever you guys doing. You guys are obviously important.
My vote is we have a cage in the airship, which would be a lot harder to get out of, and we should probably put her somewhere before somebody bumps into us and we lose her in the city. Because Nix is really good at getting away.
It's starting to get kind of weird holding this guy, and I shake him. I shake my doppelganger.
Yeah, we've got holding cells on the ship.
Then I just use my quarterstaff to just do non-lethal damage and just bonk Nix on the head to knock her unconscious.
All right, make an attack roll.
Okay. Oh goody. That's a 4 to hit.
All right, so you raise your quarterstaff, although you are a bit out of your skill, and as you lift it over your head to bonk Nyx, you actually hit yourself in the eyeball.
Shit! Fuck!
Oh, wow.
Can one of you knock her unconscious or something? Just anything, because we do have to talk to the guards, and it would be a real waste of time.
Why are we talking to the gods? Let's just question her. Why
We're
are we
talking to
knocking
the
her out?
guards.
I'm
Why?
agreeing with Keegan.
Wait, Keegan,
What
Bob.
do the gods have to do with any of this?
She was actively
Well,
speaking to the guards. If she is an imposter, which it very much so seems she is, then we could find out very useful and important information from the guards about what they were doing here. Besides,
She wasn't threatening the guards, she
why
was
they
threatening
split up.
some people.
No.
We can get this information from her. She's standing right in front of us.
Yes,
That's
but
the way people talk.
okay. We're just gonna take a step back from the aggression here, folks. Listen, yes, we could get the information from her by a fine little bit of drawing and quartering, but the thing is, it would be information gathered under duress, and that's not the most reliable sort of information. Generally, it's better to speak to someone who actually, wants to talk with you. And we can just garner some wonderful goodwill.
I
I've been
direct
trying to
the-
be nice to her all day. I wanted her to pet the donkeys, but you guys said that was a bad idea.
Listen, if you want to question gods, go ahead.
Bob is going to
Do
look
whatever you
over at Max. What's your character's name again?
VMAC.
Vaymac?
Yeah, put it in the.
Vaymac. Okay. Bob is
VIMAK,
gonna
VMAC.
look at you, Vaymac, and just say,
Come on, just bring her. We're going.
and he's just gonna start walking away from the group towards the military airship that's only like 100 yards away.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was further away. No, fuck that. We're just
right
going to the
outside the
airship.
city.
Fuck
Okay.
that. Yeah, we're just gonna go.
I'm gonna follow Bob.
I'm gonna direct the mage hand over to grab the unconscious Arcanine's scruff and help Arcanine start tugging him towards the airship.
I'm going
if you
to,
think it's heavy, go and buy it.
I'm gonna happily be flitting about, kind of like phasing in and out of reality, just flickering where I am, just as we walk back.
Oh, never seen anything like that before. You guys are a strange
Neither
bunch.
have
Where did
I.
you guys come from?
Big town.
Big town? Oh, I see. I've never been to big town. I'm from
It's
north.
not worth the hype.
Ah, very well. Okay. I'm excited to see your airship.
all right. So all you guys are heading back to the airship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
So this being
So
a
you-
military craft, I'm guessing it has holding cells in the lower level.
That is correct. There are 2
Is
cells.
there space for Alpha, Beta, in the cart?
Barely, but yes.
Okay, then I'm going to be sitting with Alpha and Beta and the cart, just kind of like keeping them calm, because animals don't handle getting put on vehicles well.
I'm standing in the cell area, just, I guess our prisoners are in the cells, I'm just staring at them.
Yeah, I want to approach Nick, and at risk of spamming the shit out of this cantrip, I am gonna stop and like kind of concentrate on whatever power has been given to me and all these things I don't understand, and cast guidance, and then turn to Nyx and say, "Who are you?"
Make a persuasion check.
Bob is down there as well. by the way.
Adding my D4. Where are my D4s? That's wow, that's a lot. 24.
24. Okay.
Rolled a 16 plus 2 plus my persuasion. 6.
All right. So as she opens her mouth, as if she's about to talk, suddenly a small pool of sand starts to dribble down from her lips.
Like, does it
No
look like
words.
she's trying to talk and sand's coming out, or that's just happening?
She spits out sand, and it drools down her chin, almost like blood. And as the majority of it
That's
comes
not
out,
good.
you can see into her mouth, and she has no tongue.
Shit. Does anyone have any? Does anyone have any non-verbal means of communication?
Well,
I do, but I'm at the donkeys.
Fisher knows sign language, but I don't think Nix does.
I hear dancing is a great way to express yourself.
Well, express yourself then.
I'm gonna say
I can't let go of her.
She's in the cave.
nod if you're willing to talk to us. Did you hear me, Wolf?
Sorry, what was that?
I said nod if you're willing to talk to us.
She just stares back at the ground.
I'm assuming no magic.
Really
I don't think any
weird.
magic here either.
Wolf, you can tell me if it isn't possible, but Bob is going to try to or Fisher's going to break a piece off of himself and try to make a tongue for her. But I don't know if that could actually work. But
That would be extremely difficult, but you can certainly try.
alrighty, what would that kind of roll be?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Alrighty,
Come on, Nat 20.
14. That's not going to work. Damn. Probably not going to work.
You shove a gelatinous tongue in her mouth, and all she manages to really get out is
Oh my.
So,
Dad.
okay, so it was a good idea, but bad execution.
I've got nothing.
Her hands are still bound behind her, correct? We haven't
Yes.
bound her.
Oh, and by the way, I don't think I've mentioned to you guys that you guys haven't taken off yet.
Haven't taken what off?
The ship.
The airship.
Yeah, we're just on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, if you say that, if we still haven't taken off during this point in the questioning, Bob's gonna walk up to the top deck and go to the captain and say,
Start heading for the Rockies. If you get close and before I show up again, just circle.
Do you
The
pass?
Rockies?
"What's that?"
Do
You
you
want
pass
me to
like
fly an airship through the Rockies?
To the base of the Rockies. We're looking for something. Let me know when you get there.
So you just want to circle the Rockies?
Well, I want to get there because I'm looking for something. But if we get there before you see me again, just circle for a moment until someone comes and gets me.
All right, well, it's just like one thing I gotta let you know. I can't fly an airship through the Rockies. Unless you want to come descending down into the earth at 2,000 miles an hour.
Into the Rockies, buddy. Just the base of the mountain range.
Aren't we at the base?
Yeah, you guys are already at the base.
Yeah, the town's built by the base.
Okay.
Basically, you have to take the
I'd
cart
like
and
to
wagon
say-
and the donkeys to it.
Well,
I'd like to search Nix. See what she has on her.
I'd just be happy to see this thing fly.
So-
Again, has anyone passed by Glimmer in this process?
Yeah.
I don't know, would the cages be below the deck with the donkeys? If so, then yeah, Bob's walked past you.
Cool. As Bob is coming back, Glimmer's gonna pop her head out and go, "So, how'd the interrogation go?"
She doesn't have a tongue. You got anything for that? Man, I mean, girl, I don't know. What are you?
I'm a woman. So, I'm sorry. You said she doesn't have a tongue, as in like grotesque mutilation or magical. What's the deal here? Because I've seen a lot of people without tongues, and I'm just kind of curious about what kind of without a tongue we're talking about.
Well, I've only seen it in dreams, but there's something people used to do where they cut out your tongue so you couldn't snitch. Bit of sand. That was weird.
I'm sorry. You see that in okay. It's beside the point. Go check this out because that sounds interesting at the bare minimum, and I happen to
As he
know all the
follows
language.
behind you, he's gonna like try to explain. No,
No, I wasn't cutting people's tongues out. Other people were cutting people.
and he's like,
No, wasn't a psychopath.
Sure, you're not, buddy. I totally agree.
Pleasant
Please.
dreams, nightmares. What are we talking here, Bob?
I mean, like,
I don't fucking know.
What dreams?
17 times.
no wet dreams. We're not. No.
The only dream I have is slimy.
Okay, somehow that was worse.
I wanted to search Nyx while this was going on. Just pat her down, see what she has on her.
Yeah, so Nyx has already been disarmed. VMAC has her 2 short swords and longbow.
Yes. Yes, I do.
On top of that, she also has a set of studded leather armor and everything that comes in a dungeons pack.
Can I remember whether Nyx got any magical items before she died?
Really
Good
quickly,
question.
VMAC, did VMAC also take the quiver and all the arrows?
Did I?
Yeah, you have them all.
Okay,
have
cool.
everything.
You have the 2 short swords, the longbow, and quiver with 20 arrows.
Okay.
So, Jacob, have any magical items? Can I remember that?
No, I didn't have shit, bro.
Arcanine's
Okay.
gonna walk up to fake Arcanine's cell and say, "So, what you guys so far are telling me is that these guys are useless."
Wait. Yeah, she did. She did have a magical item. She had a fucking dragon.
It's true, but it's not something we'd be able to find.
Oh, it was like summoned from the ether? I thought it was just like under her cloak.
No.
You didn't even meet Nyx, Glimmer.
No, I know, but I'm okay. This is out of character, like because
no meta game.
Okay, fair enough. So have I gotten there yet?
Got to where?
To the cell.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I able to see the sand?
You see a pool of sand on Nyx's lap.
What?
I did mention she spit up sand.
She spit up sand? Like she was gargling it? Like it was... Okay, we're gonna just do a whole thing here. Can I do like a medical examination?
Absolutely. With me medicine check.
Oh, thank fuck. That is a modified 20.
As you are looking into her mouth, you can see that aside from the sand particles, there is the short nub of a tongue, although the interior is not any sort of gore or blood. It is purely sand.
Would I know a kind of magic that would create someone like a golem out of sand?
You can certainly try. Make an Arcana check.
That is a 15.
You cannot identify what's going on here.
Am I able to tell anything like magical in origin, mundane in origin?
You presume it's magical. Well, other than that, no.
Alrighty, so it looks like this is probably magical. I don't know, it might be some elf shit. I'm pretty unfamiliar with your species. But yeah, I don't know what that is. It's not healthy though, but it looks like she is probably made of sand. Cause the tongue, it's not like mutilated gore or nothing. It's literally just sand. So that's a thing. The pool of sand on her lap, is it about as much as it would take to make a tongue, or is there more?
It's about as much to make a tongue.
Fascinating. Can I pick the sand up and put it back in her mouth?
Certainly try.
Okay, so it looks like this was about as much as her tongue, so I'm going to try to put it in her mouth and see if that works. Bob, you said that you tried putting Fisher, like a part of Fisher, to create a tongue, right?
Yep.
Let's try it again, but this time with the sand that made up the tongue.
Ah, so it has more substance.
Exactly.
All right, so Fisher's gonna fill his thumb with sand.
I cast guidance. I cast guidance on whoever's about to do this check.
All right.
Bob or Fisher.
Do you have double guidance? I have guidance too.
All right. So who's pinching the sand in?
I'm doing it. I'm putting it in. Fisher's helping by like using the appendage to kind of like try to make a quick little ad hoc prosthesis.
Yeah, with the sand filling it so it has more substance this time rather than just being a floppy around little weird tongue-shaped slime bit. So it's filled with sand, so it's got a little bit of weight to it, so it can be moved around easier.
During this moment, Arcanine's gonna roll his eyes and just on low key roll his eyes, looking at you guys, and cast Enhance Ability.
So Fisher has a +5. I don't know what Glimmer has, but he can try again. If somebody wants to help
It's a sleight of hand, right?
So what do you want?
Correct. Go ahead and make me a flavor and take Glimmer.
And you have the guidance. You have the guidance roll. You can add a d4 to it.
So you get if that's sleight of hand, which one is that? Because you get a 2d6 for something.
That'd be dexterity.
That'd be dex. My wife is fucking blasting music. Hey, I'll just cast it. Let me just display on BTG.
Okay. So hold up a sec. It's a sleight of hand check. You said.
You get a 2d6
Oh,
on
yes.
that sleight of hand.
Okay, Bob, you're doing it.
Gotcha. So I have advantage and a +4 right now?
Yes.
Alrighty. So with advantage, 24, and with a 4, let's see. So that's a 25 altogether.
Good.
Dirty natural 20 for me.
As you start to pull this sand and use your gelatinous form to formulate an excuse for a tongue. Nyx will suddenly look you in the eyes and bite down as hard as she can. Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Okay. 18.
Get that plus
Right,
four,
fortunately,
so you get that. Still get
You
that.
do
plus
manage
four.
to pull your hand out before she gets the chance to bite you.
Mm-hmm. But it's just a piece of Fisher in there, so is the tongue still in place, but my hand's now out?
Yeah. So you have a functioning tongue.
Alrighty. Bob looks at you guys and he goes,
I think that might work.
I want to wrap the mage hand around her throat and like prep a firebolt so I have some like, fire in my hands and say, don't try that again.
Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation check?
Yeah.
14 plus For 18.
She just kind of like averts her eyes away from you, staring at the wall.
Who are you?
She replies with a
What?
raspberry from her phone.
A raspberry fart sound.
Hold on.
got
I
it.
speak this.
Sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't
Those
resist.
were horrific noises. Thank you. Well done.
That was the Treasure Planet reference.
Does she know how to
Wait, hold on.
communicate?
Bob, do you actually speak ooze?
I do speak ooze.
Alright, I just wanted to know.
I speak common, ooze, and undercommon, I think.
Gotcha.
This could get very painful for you. You don't want to tell us who you are or why you look like our friend.
She replies, "You think I have any idea who I am?"
Well, that's interesting.
Hey, why would
Better
you be
yet,
so mean in the
who are you?
yard?
What's your purpose?
Make a persuasion check.
Bob or D-Mac?
Bob.
Okay.
And VMAC, you go for it as well, actually.
I literally only have a +1 in persuasion.
Hey, babe.
14.
Babe.
I mean, 13. Because I don't have advantage on it.
Replies, "Beats me. I don't know what I'm doing here."
All right, 15 plus 6. I forgot to add the plus.
Looks like you and me are on the same boat, kid. I don't know
21.
why I'm here either.
So the gods, all they wanted was some simple information. But I guess they prefer to not have the company of knife ears.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I hate that. Sorry for putting you in those wrappings. You know, my bad.
What
Can I
information were you
insight
looking
check her?
for?
When
Oh.
can I insights check her when she said she doesn't know what her purpose is?
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 21.
She gives you this cold stare right into your eyes, unblinking, unwavering.
So it seems like she's telling me at least what she believes to be true.
As you can determine.
Has she blinked at all?
Yeah, she's been blinking.
Okay.
What information were you trying to get from the gods?
I just wanted a simple pass to the Rockies.
Where are you
Look
going in
over
the
there.
Rockies?
What's it to you?
I think it's more important you ask yourself, what's it to you? I make the fire flare up a little bit.
Bob's gonna step in front of Keegan just a little bit, or step below you, so you know when you're looking down at her face, you also see his face for a moment, and he's gonna go,
Keegan, I think we should just take it down a little bit. She might be in the same boat as me.
I don't take it down a little bit.
Glimmer's gonna look over at Keegan and go, listen, I appreciate the whole fire and brimstone thing you got going on here, but I am not the most comfortable with violent interrogation.
Bob's gonna slowly turn to you, Glimmer, and say,
Then you should leave.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of the donkeys again. Bye, folks.
Bob's
If you
gonna
need
turn to
interpretation for any number of languages, please come back, but only if there isn't blood all over the floor, or sand, as the case may be. Goodbye.
Fisher's gonna accompany you. He doesn't like it either. But Bob's gonna. I know that you self-respond to Keegan, but right after Bob finishes speaking, Bob's just going to say,
Come on, kid. We're just
Are
trying
we-
to make sense here.
Are we torturing her now? Is that what
She's
we're
not
doing?
being
done
tortured
anything.
yet.
We're
During this
threatening
moment,
her.
Arcanine's
We're
going to
threatening
turn to Nix and he's going to say, this is what's going to happen. You're going to answer our questions, and he's going to cast Shocking Grasp on fake Arcanine.
Make an intimidation check.
I assist since I'm sitting there, intimidating. Like,
Ooh,
Is there anything I can do,
That's a
guys?
five. That's a
Pretty
five.
new to your group here.
do I get advantage on that assist? No.
We're doing great, Mac. Could you go and get us like
So yeah, that was
a plate of
just
apple slices?
that Shocking Grasp is the waste.
Where are they?
One deck up. You can find the best hall. Up to Jeremy. He makes a great apple slice and peanut butter dish.
Oh, apple slice peanut butter dish coming right up. And do you want anything, Keegan?
Keegan, who is currently one mage hand around her throat and the other hand on fire.
Yes.
trying to interrogate this person.
Yeah, but like maybe interrogating is hard. You know, you might want to drink. You know, something to cool down the fire. You know, or you're sweating a little.
I think you should take a long time searching for Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Perhaps-
Who is
and perhaps-
Jeremy? Oh, in the mess
perhaps-
hall, right?
Knock before
So-
you come back in.
So we're taking all this time to interrogate her while the other people in the Rockies are getting further away. Don't you think we should probably go after them?
If you want to go after them, be my guest. I want to know why this one's impersonating my friend.
I'm gonna find these apple slices.
Well, I guess if she
Bob's
doesn't
gonna look
know,
at Revy.
what happens if someone created them out of sand?
If you could stop supplying her with answers to our questions, we might have more success in interrogating her.
Do you think you have a better way of getting answers right now? Because I think
I think I've been waiting for like fucking 10 minutes for this bitch to respond.
Yep.
Well, in that case, then can I just Shocking Grasp her and I just prep Shocking Grasp and look at her?
We're gonna give the answer to Keegan's question to her first, I think.
So we'll cut to Keegan and Arcanine first. With a 5, Arcanine. She just kind of looks at you and gives a small chuckle. Like, something funny about the doppelganger harming itself, harming its creator.
I get pissed off and cast Shocking Grasp on it again.
That is one failed death save.
Bob's gonna turn to you, Arcanine, and go,
She might not be super forthcoming, so we're gonna need that one. So don't kill him.
River sighs and just walks up there and touches him and casts Spare the Dying.
yeah, Bob's gonna look at you, Revy, and say,
If you want us to be good with our time while we're interrogating, you could get the captain to start looking for maybe the carriage along the base of this mountain range, and then we can figure out where we need to go.
We're at the base.
Well, I know, but there is farther down the mountain range.
There's only one
That's a path out
entrance.
of town.
There's only one pathway through the mountains, though. So it's literally the one next to town.
they just said there is no pathway through the mountains. We talked to the staple guy. We got to find where they stashed their cart and figure out where they started entering into the mountains at. That's what I'm suggesting. Because we're only at the mountain part of the foot of the mountain range where the city is. They took the cart and left the city to the mountains. So we just got to find the cart and then we can figure out where to go in from there. That's my reasoning. And if we were looking for the cart while we're interrogating, we're two birds, one stone at the same time.
Okay.
All right.
Doppelganger.
So, next we'll turn to you, Keegan. Just say, now that Bob's gone, maybe now we can finally talk.
What do you have to say?
Who are you people? And why are you pretending to be us?
want to insight check and see if she believes that.
Go for it.
10 plus 5 is 15.
Well, I'm not going to take place in the
Has to throw a 4. As for you, Keegan, well, I don't exactly trust you. You are seemingly more intelligent.
I want to like remember back to something. Tell me.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to remember something that only Nix would know. I'm gonna say, tell me, in the library back at Big Town, you were searching for some books. Do you remember what they were?
He looks back up from the ground. Says to you, I only stopped by the stables. You went into Big Town?
How far back can you remember, Nix? Also, is anyone else in the room with me at this point?
I'm still in there. I'm still there.
I'm getting apple slice.
I'm listening to the whole thing. I'm just standing right there next to you, like arms folded.
Hey, Wolf, how is the like? Can you describe how the Rockies look to us? Like, is only like people can go through them through like foot, not on wagons and shit?
Yeah, so the Rockies is very mountainous terrain. There aren't really many paths, at least not very wide paths that will make carriage travel very easy.
I'm gonna just leave the boat and just fly around and basically scout into the Rockies.
Sure.
But question: do we have the seeing stones that Arcanine made us?
Yeah, we found the other two.
Yeah, so you have Nix's old stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna fly and go scouting like for trails of like a wagon or basically like people carrying skulls and dragon bones and shit. Because I'm imagining since they have Bob with them, and who knows, there might be other doppelgangers that we don't know of. They might just be hand carrying through this because a barbarian monk could probably fucking carry that bitch with some help.
Gotcha. Keegan, what was your question?
Well, I'm actually, now that everyone's gone, I'm gonna do something different. So I wanna lean in really close, and I don't know if this might be more of a minor illusion. Let's see. Fact. I know. Would I be able to? I probably can't do that with prestidigitation. I want to lean in and say, really just quietly enough for only her to hear. Say, I don't know who these imitators are either. The others sent me back from the Rockies to recover you and Arcanine.
So what's the angle here? Are you trying to...
I'm trying to convince her that I'm the Keegan that's with her, not the Keegan that's with us.
Make a deception check.
Oh, and Wolf Fisher went with Revy if she allowed him.
I want to guidance myself.
Sure, that's fine.
Sure.
Fisher can ride with me while I fly at top speed, scouting the area.
Yeah, his eye gets very dry while doing so he's blinking a lot. But he's keeping up.
All right, so with the guidance, that's 12 plus, where's my deception, plus 6, so 18.
Her demeanor towards you starts to shift from aggressive to more friendly and acquainted. She says, are you... Keegan, how did you get here? Did you have a doppelganger? What'd you do with it?
you think I did with it?
Not bad. So what are you doing here then?
I'm trying to get you and Arcanine free. If I get you out of this room, do you think you can head back to the others while I free Arcanine?
Sure, but you're going to have to get rid of the doppelganger archetype first.
Right. I'll talk to the others, distract them, get you out of this room. If you head back to the group, I'll deal with Arcanine once he's alone. And
What
then
should I do in the
I'll
meantime?
head back to the group, tell them what happened. Tell them to keep going. We've got to get those bones into the Rockies. We've got to fulfill our mission.
Of course. So you're going to let me out right now?
If I let you out now, they'll see you. Give me a minute, I'll be back.
Keep in mind that the real Arcanine is currently in the same room too.
I know, but I was trying to speak really quietly. I don't know if I failed to do that.
No, you succeeded. Arcanine did not
Okay.
hear any of this. Yeah.
And they're locked in cages?
Yeah, so Nyx and the passed out Arcanine are currently in their own separate cells.
All right, I'm gonna turn to Arcanine and say, Arcanine, let's go find the others. Decide what to do. This one's not giving me anything.
Sorry, I have to wait for a second.
What is it?
I stopped to wait for a second. Sorry.
So Arcanine didn't even hear any of it.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm so sorry.
You missed
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, actually, Arcanine missed it too. You're good.
Yeah, I said, this one's giving me nothing. Let's go back upstairs. Decide what to do.
I just give her a cold look and just turn away and walk, I guess.
All right, so who's still on the boat?
So with Bob's help, was he able to help VMAX find apple slices and find Jeremy?
Yeah, so
There's no Jeremy. is
you
there?
guys head back to the underpath. I don't know who the hell Jeremy is.
I was just joking about like a crew member on the ship, the cook. If there is no cook, it's Bob, and he's like,
Hi, I'm Jeremy.
and he just basically uses the hand axe to chop axes, chop some apples really, really terribly, uses the dagger that he got stabbed with, and gets out a nice big clop of peanut butter, puts it on a plate, and he goes,
Apple slices.
Thank you. That's perfect. Perfect.
right,
I'm
so I'm
sure
gonna-
Keegan wants some of these.
As you say that, I'm emerging from below, and I'm with Arcanine, and I walk up to y'all, and I say, where's the other one? The one with wings?
I got the apple slices. I mean, interrogating sure works up a sweat. Might want that first.
I'm
debating-
Look at the apple slices, then look at you and be like, whose man's is this? Who are you?
VMAC.
Where did you come from?
Well, I come from the north.
So you just pull up with apples and doppelganger, and we're just laying them on the ship out of nowhere. We're just cool with this, Keegan?
You guys seem like nice people.
I mean, you seem like a nice person, but that doesn't mean nothing. Why isn't he in the cell?
I'm glad
Guy.
You make a good point.
in charge.
I don't know this guy.
I whispered to Arcanine, I'm not sure he's smart enough for deception.
Bob turns to you, Keegan, and says,
Hey, I heard your plan. It's a good idea. I can track her with the piece that she's got in her mouth.
My thoughts exactly. And I fill in the others. I convinced her I was her Keegan. I told her that I would free her and she should make it back to the others. If we let her go, we can follow her.
Oh, great idea.
So this guy's not a doppelganger. He's real. We're just not going to question this guy that just popped up.
He has the glimmer in his eye.
VMAC, open your mouth.
Actually, good point. VMAC, is your helmet off now that you're eating apple slices? Is your helmet
I
off?
have the visor up.
Ah, so we can see your face now?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can see the glimmer now, and there you go.
Which is what Glimmer was pointing at.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see his eyes. Glimmer, are you here with us?
Yeah, I came back once the torture was over. Just so y'all know, I just remembered that long, drawn-out torture stuff is kind of a huge trigger for me. So, yeah, next time.
Talk about it?
Not really. Just kind of a. Yeah.
You're just gonna have like
Listen to all of you. Listen to all of you. A great way to take the teeth out of an interrogation is to object to the interrogation before it begins. Nix was never hurt. She took no damage.
We were never planning on hurting her, but having somebody say, "Oh, you shouldn't do this," was taking the whole weight out of our threat. We apologize for any uncomfortableness, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
See, you guys are such a good group of people. I'm glad to be with you guys. And
Do I see anything with a 13 wolf when I fly around?
Since it is late at night, you can't see any carved paths.
Even with dark vision?
Your dark vision only extends for 60 feet, and you are flying in the air.
Oh, okay. Do I see any like torches or anything like that?
Nope, nothing like that. If there are any paths, then not illuminated.
Okay, what if I fly like closer to the ground when I'm like 60 feet above the area?
Make me a second perception check. You do see one path that looks like it could take a carriage up it, though it doesn't look like an officially
Safe route.
doctored dirt path.
Okay. I'm gonna point it out to Fisher since he's like around my waist.
Yeah, Fisher sees it, gives you a thumbs up.
Sorry. During this moment, Arcanine went up to VMAC and took her apple slice and started eating it. He's like,
I'm gonna ask Fisher. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you communicate to your other half? Because I don't know if you can or not.
He gives you another thumbs up.
I'm gonna ask him like, can you give Mr. Bob a heads up where we're at and what we found?
Our thumbs up does not go away. But yeah, at this point, Bob like starts to pipe up. He goes,
So we found a path. We're gonna have to land and walk it on foot, but it's only about, I'd say 600 yards north of this spot.
Can you communicate the plan to Revi?
Revy does not speak sign language, so Fisher is flying mute.
Can Fisher ask her to come back?
oh wait, she got the cell phone.
I'll try.
Got the cell phone.
Revy, Fisher all of a sudden like slaps your belly and then looks at you and does like the finger, like the fingers looking at you and then the fingers back towards the ship, and he's gonna just like start hiking his thumb that way.
She gives you like a really confused look and pulls out a paper and pencil and holds the paper
Immediately
up.
blows away in the high wind. And the hand like shakes itself, like shake my head, and then like points at you with the two fingers, points at the ship, and then starts hiking his hand back that way again.
As you free falling. I'm free falling. I'm gonna catch Fisher.
I don't think you need to catch him. He's wrapped around your waist like a belt.
Oh, I thought you jumped off.
No, he's like trying to get you to go that way and like hiking his hand, his thumbs, like in a direction, like let's go.
I'm gonna follow the pointing and fly that direction.
You find
Very
the ship.
confusingly.
You find the ship.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can ship it easily.
You know, these are some good fucking apples after all.
Ravi,
Where the hell you guys get
I
these
explained the
apples
plan to Ravi.
I don't know, right?
Hey, if we let her go, can you track her from the air?
Yeah.
Will you be able to see her? She's quite stealthy.
I'm pretty good at looking at stuff. Really good at it.
If she thinks she's being followed, she won't go back to them. That's my concern.
Exactly.
Well, if we let her go in the day, it'll be easier to follow her and track her.
I don't care what we do, but VMAC has to bring these apples. These shits is good, VMAC. I take back everything I said about you.
So my idea is we all go to
Thank you,
sleep,
Bob.
and as we're
Bob
sleeping, Keegan, Mr. Keegan, you can go in there and let her out as we're sleeping.
Right.
And then really, I won't be sleeping. I'll be heading out before her, and I would follow her.
We should sleep somewhere that she'll have to pass us, so she'll believe
Yeah,
that
it
we're
is
asleep.
getting close to jammy time.
If you're trying to escape someplace and you have the opportunity to slaughter people in their sleep, you're going to take it. We should all, and they will also seem a little suspicious. We should all just be meandering about in separate rooms with the doors almost closed, like she thinks she's getting away with it.
Right.
I mean, that's what I used to do to catch privates sneaking out of the bunk. What the fuck is a private?
Like
Falcon
thing without thinking and then has no idea where that came from.
Does anyone have a spell to alarm people when someone leaves the area?
I can turn into a donkey and start making the sound.
Well, she's got a piece of fish in her mouth, so I know where that is. I'll know when she leaves.
I'd be willing to take watch for you guys if you want.
Well, here's the thing, Bob. If she knows that it's in his mouth, she might rip it out after she gets away.
She might, but then we would know where she is and we'd have tracks to follow.
Well, you said she's really sneaky. Why doesn't she hide them where we can't find them?
I will point out it is snowing.
God.
Bob just shrugs his shoulders and goes,
If you look for perfection, you'll never find it.
I'm more worried about Arcanine. What if she doesn't want to leave him behind?
I can pretend to be me.
Arcanine, I think you and perhaps Bob should go retrieve the unconscious one.
Yeah.
Pull him somewhere else.
If you try to be that doppelganger, you're gonna have to smoke that trash oregano weed.
That shit gives headaches. Believe me, I tried.
And no offense, Arcanine, but your acting skills is horrible. Your emotions get way too much into it.
And
I
what if
agree.
the doppelganger Smokey, or Happy, or whatever that thing's name is actually competent? Yours would just stick out like a sore thumb.
You guys got
Listen, Arcanine, you and Bob go loudly take the unconscious one from the cell, take him somewhere else, and pretend like you're interrogating him. The rest of you mill about. I'll let Nyx free. Ravi, you be ready to follow her. Perhaps I can cast something to mark her in the back of her cloak.
Is there a nice room for me?
Sorry.
I wouldn't say necessarily a nice room, but there is certainly a bunk for you.
So, are we going to go to sleep before we do this,
Bob
guys?
is 100%
Because it is nighttime, so that way we don't get exhaustion points from doing all this stuff throughout the night.
I'm pretty sure I ate all those fucking apples by now.
Wolf, Bob is 100% claimed the first officer's room and has set himself up in there.
All right.
Well,
Ravi, I think it's a good idea. We can sleep, and then in the early hours of the morning, we'll execute the plan.
I don't have
Okay.
to sleep. So I guess I've just been up trying to attempt to pull levers on the ship.
First, we should remove Arcanine, the unconscious one,
Oh yeah.
downstairs. I don't want her to think she can save him on her way out.
Is there another place we can put a cage?
Those cages are bolted to the ship.
I think if Bob and Arcanine stand guard over the doppelganger, this is getting really confusing, then surely he can't leave. Bind him if he must.
Bob, do you
Hey,
have
Wolf.
to sleep?
Bob is going to concentrate on Fisher real quick and make sure she's still in the cell.
Next.
Yes.
Yeah, the setting still feels familiar. The interior of a mouth.
Alrighty, cool beans. But
Bob, do you
he
have
hasn't
to
felt her like stand up or move or anything.
Bob, do you have to sleep?
Yes.
So,
I am a creature.
in that case, what I'm saying is, I don't have to sleep. I can just sit up and just watch myself. That's a weird sentence.
All right, so the plan is we take a quick rest. Before that, we pull this unconscious Arcanine out of the room and take him somewhere else. We take a short rest. In the early hours of the morning, Bob and Arcanine start making noises like they're interrogating him. I will
Sounds good.
go free Nix
This is getting
and
like a jammy time, so let's get this over with.
right. Any objections?
I can help carry this guy out.
She won't believe that you're going to hurt him. It has to be Bob.
And Bob grows himself to 6 feet and goes,
Okay, let's do it.
Glimmer is going to go grab some apples, bring them to Alpha and Omega, and then just play the fiddle for them. Alpha and Beta.
Glimmer, Arcanine's gonna see you with Alpha and Beta and kind of just realizing what's going on because he's kind of like coming out of his little rage. He's like, he just looks at Glimmer and says, "Don't hurt them, please don't hurt them," and that's it.
Bob, perhaps slip something in about Keegan trying to stop this from happening. I want her convinced that I'm the right one.
Gotcha.
Or they could just knock you out, or if they can knock you out.
Well, but then she won't think I'm going to rescue her in the morning.
all right, so Bob's going to start walking down these steps towards the holding cells.
Oh, I'm gonna start heading down there.
Are they both still in their cages, Wolf?
They are.
All right.
Don't forget, acting is going to be the key word for y'all, because I'm not going in
Bob
there.
is, yeah, Bob is swelled up to 6 feet tall right now. Walks up, looks at Arcanine and goes,
Open the gate.
So I'm gonna step up to the gate and I'm like, "Let's go, ugly," and I'll open the door. And I guess I'm just holding the door open.
Bob is going to swallow half of Arcanine in his mouth, and you can just see him sitting in his body. And he's gonna walk out the door, slam Arcanine's head into the not like hard, but like a boom on the edge of the cell bars, and go.
Huh. Keegan is turning into a wimp. He doesn't even want to do anything anymore.
He's gonna walk up the stairs, dragging Arcanine with his head just hitting wooden strut as he goes up the stairs. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm gonna, as he's walking up, I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna start leaving. I'm gonna turn and look at Nix and be like, out of all the enjoyment, I just want to kill you. I just want to kill you, and just start heading up the stairs.
All right, when they get back, I'm going to say, Bob, you'll know if she leaves, right?
In theory.
Right. I'm going to try to get some sleep then.
Okie dokie. The moment she opens her mouth and shows anything other than the cage, we'll know. And if she spits me out, I'll also know that.
Is there a plan to get her to break herself out?
Yeah, we're gonna wait till after we sleep.
We're going to sleep, and then I'm going to let her out in the morning.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
pretty sure some people are going to rotate their sleeping schedule though.
Like what time is it right now?
It's currently midnight. I'll have to wake up at 8 a.m. to get your full rest.
Right. So Bob has locked Arcanine's doppelganger in a chest inside the first officer's room, and has just poked in a few air holes, and is just sleeping in the bed while Arcanine watches the chest.
He is also gagged and tied up.
Yeah.
Or yeah, he is.
I'm gonna sit on top of the chest.
What a shit way to wake up in the morning.
I'm just gonna sit my ass right on top of his chest, like in a Indian style. Is that the way you say the seating position?
With a hole right at your butthole so you can fart in there.
All right. Anything else before we take a long rest?
This is gonna be risky.
I think Keegan has to do something, but I'm done.
This is gonna be
I
risky.
appreciate the hospitality, everybody. I'm just gonna get some Z's, you know.
But
There's a hammock in the foyer.
I wanna go into a trance and
Is there a lookout on the
sorry.
ship?
Like a crow's nest?
The crow's nest, yeah.
I think we only have a captain. He's probably
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm just curious if we have one.
Yeah, there's a crow's nest.
Is it like what type is it like? What does it look like? Is it like something I can sleep in without being seen?
If you curl up in a ball,
Nope, never mind. It would be
it'd
uncomfortable.
be very uncomfortable. Yeah.
Be a mood though.
So I wanna try to go into a trance to talk to my doppelganger.
Trance to talk to your doppelganger.
Yeah.
Well, your doppelganger is currently unconscious.
Okay. So yeah. Oh no, I can't. He does. I can't go into a trance while I'm unconscious. I guess. Oh fuck. Huh. All right, I just want to go talk to Mikael then, or I guess the dealer that Mikael has. Either one. It doesn't matter.
Sure.
Before I go to sleep,
Where you doing this?
I'm still sitting on top of the doppelganger's chest.
Chest.
Yeah.
All right. And VMAC, you're trying to sleep in a hammock.
Yes, I am.
How's that going? You seem like a pretty
Yeah.
big guy.
Big brawny guy, but I take my armor off and I have very nice pajamas on right now. It's
Okay.
gonna be very nice.
Okay.
All right. Arcanine, as you shut your eyes and focus on your inner self, you can suddenly feel all your surroundings enclose around you. You become extremely claustrophobic and very aware that you're unable to move your limbs. Almost
Oh,
as if
shit.
you're restrained entirely.
Oh shit, they swap bodies.
And as this happens, you suddenly hear the familiar voice of an archdeacon. Kel. So you call upon me again, so soon.
Am I able to move in this trance, or I'm just stuck?
All you're able to do is hear her voice and talk back.
Okay. Yeah, somebody's fucking with your shit. me and my friends found some fucked up shit going on. And I start to tell her about the oregano mixed herb.
Does it all make you feel, Agnan?
Say again?
How does it make you feel?
It pisses me off a lot. Somebody's faking
What do you want?
everything. Like it's
Water?
This is all confusing. Honestly, I honestly just came to tell you that, and I guess just to get that off my chest and to tell you that I'm taking your advice. I've made a decision on what I want to do with my powers and how I want to save people. I'm going to use what you're giving me, and I'm going to become something else of myself. In short, I'm going to become a subclass warlock. I'm going to be a healing druid with a warlock backup, and kicking ass and saving ass at the same time. And I just wanted to share that with you.
So you're finally ready to absorb my full power.
I guess in a way, yeah. I mean, I'm going through a lot, and I'm starting to learn a lot along the way. And one of the lessons that I'm starting to learn is I gotta stop being reluctant of things and grow up and actually take the chance. So this is me taking a chance to save the people that I love. So yeah.
But you must know, you must let all your doubt, all your fear swallow you. Are you capable?
Yeah. I want to be the coolest fucking badass fucking piehead healing palhead of all time. So give me what you got.
Very well.
What kind of warlock are you gonna be? Oh, sorry.
And with the snap of her fingers, you can feel your body starts to change. All the peace and all the friendly nature of Arcanine seems to get tucked away, and all your doubts and all your fears start to bubble and absorb who you are. Then your hands start to burn. They get warmer and warmer until they are searing hot. You feel like you need to scream, but you can't. And so you just endure the pain.
I just take it. I guess that's my traits. Do I wait until the next level or?
Well, did you choose to be 3 druid and 1 warlock, or did you choose 4 druid?
Well, right now I am.
You gotta wait till the next level to get your warlock.
I'm just gonna wait until next level. Yeah.
Because we literally just leveled up the last game, so this could be you getting your warlock level, but I'm not trying to stop you.
No. So I'm not. What I'm gonna do is, I guess, if Wolf wants, it's up to Wolf. Oh.
Yeah, so I think you said you wanted to drop Druid entirely and switch classes.
So just do drop Druid. All right. So I'm just.
All right,
Is that
so
what you
make
wanted to
me
do?
Mm-hmm.
Make a 4th level warlock for Arcanine. Preferably Fiend or Archfey warlock.
Let me stop recording real quick.
So, Bob's in the room with Arcanine and the Arcanine in the crate, right?
That's the plan.
Yeah. So
So,
the
sorry, go on.
the doppelganger Arcanine's in a chest or a crate, as well as the real Arcanine is there.
All right. So
And
when he
you guys are in the back row.
told me I was supposed to start torturing Arcanine, Bob just walks up to the real Arcanine and just starts giving him titty twisters.
All right, if we're good,
Arcanine.
if we're good, then I will faux sneak down in the. Actually, I'm gonna try and go stealthy for reals as I go down there. This is probably not
Okay,
gonna work well.
So since Nyx hasn't seen Ravery yet, should I fucking just leave before she gets out so I can follow her without being suspicious of her finding me on the boat?
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I'm asking Keegan.
She's never seen you.
No, because when she came up, Raver flew off already and fucking was scouting the area.
If she's never seen you, then stay out of sight.
Okay, well basically I'm gonna take off flying and just basically keep the ship in distance but hide out somewhere. Is there somewhere I can fly Wolf to basically hide?
Pros
But I can see the ship. No, because I don't want to be in a small area where I have to be in a ball and basically take off out of there where she can just turn around and see it.
There is the wall of the underpass. There is also a thin tree line.
Which one is a tree line close to the wall of the canyon or no?
The tree line is closer to the mountains. It's against the mountains.
I'm going to go into the cliffs and find me a good place to fucking hide. Like a cave or some shit that they kind of sleep in. Not sleep in, slide into.
So you
Going back.
can,
I'm sorry.
All right, yeah.
Bathroom. Okay.
I rolled a 12 for stealth, and then I make my way kind of through the shadows of the holding level, and then so is Nyx awake?
you can see that she's awake.
And I say,
And she... Go ahead.
I whisper to her, all right, this is the moment. I'm gonna let you out. Make your way back to the others. They're interrogating Arcanine. It's getting pretty brutal. Fortunately, he hasn't said anything. Bless him.
Are you planning on getting him out?
Yes. I will free him and we will return to you. We'll find you in the mountains. But go now, go quickly, your window is short.
Oh, what about these doppelgangers? Will you get them off our trail?
Of course, they're a bunch of blundering idiots without the original Keegan.
And what about this tongue? Should I take it off?
Shit. Yeah, but
Sorry.
I would say, I mean, I can't say anything.
Yeah, you can say
I have
anything.
a response to that.
their Bob can speak to their Fisher just like the original. If you keep
So I
it
should
in, they'll
take
be
it
able to track you.
So
Take it
take it
out.
off?
Yes.
She rips her tongue off.
Godspeed. And I open up the cage and just kind of step into the shadows behind it.
And she quickly darts off.
Bob immediately stops giving Arcanine titty twisters for half a second, goes,
I taste floor.
and then giving you titty twisters.
Wait, I don't use first level spells? It doesn't count as a slot?
So warlocks have a very small amount of spell slots, and whenever you use a leveled spell, it is automatically of the max level.
And you get your spell slots every short rest.
Holy fuck.
So for a 4th level warlock, you cast your spells at 2nd level.
Oh shit. Okay.
So what spells do you have? So I don't think you have any of that upcast.
I don't know.
No.
My shit
No,
is-
you don't have any upcast spells.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, let me just see. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how it goes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you want to, you can swap out 2 your 1st level spells for 2 2nd level spells. If you want.
No, I didn't see nothing that I wanted to use. Everything was like, I kind of liked it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna count to like 100, and then run up on top of the deck and shout really loudly for all to hear. Nyx has escaped. She's heading back towards the city.
I'm gonna talk to Fisher since he's with me still, and I'm like, give me a thumbs up when Nyx is gone.
Fisher is wrapped around. Was that Jacob talking?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Fisher's wrapped around your waist, and if you said that, then he's giving you a thumbs up and is like pointing like vaguely at the ship. He doesn't know where, but he's just pointing at the ship and gives you a thumbs up again. Not like
Okay.
go there, just like trying to say, yeah, she's gone, she's leaving. But
I'm gonna keep watch for her now.
You do see a figure is starting to run for the mountains.
And I'm gonna keep a safe distance away, and I'm gonna follow her.
All right. Everyone else?
I'm downstairs with my doppelganger, right?
you're getting titty twisters while sitting on top of a chest with the doppelganger inside. Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna go into
What do
that
you do?
room. I'm gonna go into that room and say, we should secure him in a cell again, and then go after her. She'll lead us right to them.
Do I really have to stop?
Kind of busy right now.
I guess Arcanine liked the Twitch sisters.
Excuse me, Keegan.
Look, I've been
You're interrupting something.
I've been selling my soul to a fucking succubus for a very long time. So I mean, come on.
Oh, by the way, Arcanine, you in the morning as you collecting your bearings, you can see that your hands are now mortally scarred from burn marks.
Holy fuck. So, question: Do I still get everything? Is my weed still my source, or?
Yeah, it's still your.
You're a weed
You're
block.
changing classes, not characters.
I'm
Come
just
on,
making
man.
sure. Just making sure. Maybe
Either a weed block or a pot
she
block.
started fucking
Pot block.
doing, like, a higher brand of shit. I don't know.
Now it has no oregano in it. 0 oregano.
She doesn't cut it with anything but pure bud now.
And pain.
Right.
And must.
This is true ultimate power.
Yeah. Arcanine, as you leave the room after having made the comment you made, Bob gives you a slap in the ass and he goes,
I'll give you the real thing if you want it, boy.
and he's gonna go and start collecting his things and then catfish out of the fish bowl.
Okay, I was just gonna.
All right.
Since you're a
Let's go.
slime, would that be
Next.
considered? Would that be considered hentai since you're a slime and he's a person?
It's only
Son of a
hentai
bitch.
Fisher gets involved.
Arcanine been fucking a succubus in his trances for the last 2-3 years. So believe me.
Yeah, this campaign got a lot more sexual than expected.
What was we had an incident where Arcanine and old boy that he got the job with Miguel.
Yeah.
First night was Arcanine and Miguel. Arcanine's been around the block. Man's been around the block.
All right, so you guys are all beginning your trail. The next.
Glimmer's gonna say goodbye to the donkeys and just make sure that they've got like feed and stuff.
Hey, don't worry, little lady. The pirate says to you, I'll take good care of them.
I'm sorry, one second. I need to just the voice. I need a second.
Am I anywhere near to hear this fucking guy's voice? Please tell me I can hear this guy's voice.
Yeah, you can kill this guy as well.
I don't know how far I am, but I want to be far enough where nobody can see me, where all you hear is nerd. That's it. You just fucking hear his voice. Nerd. That's it. That's all. Fucking nerd. I think we met this guy before. Did we meet
He
this nerd?
flew us here. We know him very well.
Don't we know this fucking nerd?
Thank you so much. Take good care of them. Alpha is a bit skittish about loud noises, and Beta really loves apple cores. So be careful about that, because too much apple core does lead to too much arsenic. So, just don't give like a bucket full of apple seeds to him and it should be fine. Anyways, we gotta go. Bye. Thanks.
Oh,
Okay, see.
Nerd.
Captain Nerd.
Every time I hear him voice.
Don't feed him all the apples. We need those for apple slices.
I hear apple slides in the room. I hear apple slices. You guys got apple
I'll see if I can whip up an apple pie.
Nerd, don't do that. We want slices. We want apple slices.
Stop calling him nerd or I'll put his fizz in her pie.
Oh, you're right. Attack of the Revenge of the Nerds. All right. You, apple slices, not pie. If you come back with a pie, I swear to you.
Okay, are we going to the city? I need to make a shopping trip.
I'm starting to think I should stay here and watch this guy and make sure he gets
Yo,
us
Bob, we're
slices.
going after Nick. Remember, she's only just escaped minutes ago.
I'm sorry.
Hi, me.
Whoa, is BMAC okay?
Yeah, is he dead? Did he eat too many apple slices?
I'm dead.
Oh, my hammock.
All right, we rouse everyone and go off after.
Can anyone track her on the ground?
What? We're leaving now?
Yeah. Are you just waking up?
Oh, man. I had the best dream, guys. Oh,
Who is this guy?
Now you gotta wait 15 minutes later to let him get all his PJs off and get his armor on.
Yep, it's gonna take me half an hour to put my armor back on, so
Okay, so you just all of you are running after Nyx right now, and BMAC is just like putting on piece by piece as it runs.
Can Glimmer help or like anything make this go faster?
Bob is running alongside VMAC on.
Come on, put it on. Soldier, keep it up.
I'm putting it on. You're stressing me out.
You must be proficient in heavy armor to assist.
I don't think I've ever actually seen a slime with a military rank before. This is fascinating, just absolutely enthralling to watch.
Getting that badge called Inquisitor brought back some weird dreams. And you know what? I think in a past life, I was a military police officer.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you very well. So what the heck happened last night?
Oh, I gave Arcanine titty twisters and he liked it.
And he winks at Arcanine.
I'm gonna turn. I hear that and I turn back around and give you a thumbs up.
Oh, is that like a custom between you two? Do you just give each other titty twisters?
It was a high five. It was a custom high five.
Puppy amorous.
I can give him titty twisters as well.
Looks at your suit like no.
He likes that.
Just
If he
no.
consents.
Keegan is standing outside the airship with his head in his hands. Just
Yeah, Glimmer's gonna just stop helping and go over to Keegan. Just like when did that happen? What?
I've had a long night. I've had a long night.
At some point, you can give each other titty twisters if that's what you like. But I got my armor on. We should do this playing you guys are doing? I don't know what you guys are
You
doing.
guys are telling me nobody never played the titty twister game. I mean, we've had that in Pleasantville. We all twist each other titties, see who passes out. Nobody ever did that before.
Next time I got my armor off, you gotta show me what this titty twister stuff is all about.
No problem, man. I
Deal.
used to play in Pleasantville all the
Hey,
time.
now back on task. Let's lead with our heads. Glimmer, where do we gotta go?
Wait, did you just ask me?
Yeah, he just turns to you. You're the only one that he thinks knows what they're doing.
Glimmer's gonna look back over at Bob like, what? Why would I know? I'm not the one who was meant to be keeping track of stuff. I was meant to be playing with the donkeys and playing music and getting absolutely sloshed. What are you talking about with me knowing where I'm going? I woke up a minute ago and I need to go this way and I don't even know what's happening anymore. You guys are talking about titty
So Bob's
twisters.
gonna check in with Revy. Bob's gonna check in with Fisher and see what's Revy up to. If she's still got an eye on him, and he's gonna try to figure out which way they need to go.
I just wrote an 18 for perception.
So you guys do see a fiendish figure flying throughout the tree line, chasing after what you assume is Nyx into the mountains.
Glimmer's gonna point.
Revy.
Glimmer's gonna point to Revy flying and be like, I think they're going that way.
Yeah, I'm flying in heavy plate that just doesn't scream stealthy. Let's follow.
I'm not wearing heavy plate. I'm wearing scale mail.
Glimmer, as you wisely pointed out, it's snowing. Can any of you see footprints, perhaps?
I spy with my not so little eye. What should I roll? Do I have to roll? I mean, it's footprints in snow.
Isn't it like survival for tracking?
I guess I can take a look.
I guess if there are footprints in the snow, it's pretty obvious which way you guys need to go.
Yeah.
You need to go into the
The
Rockies.
freaking high rock guard.
We gotta go to High Rock Car, everybody. Come on, let's learn the way of the boys.
We need a glitch force.
All right, everyone. Remember, just keep jumping, and you'll get there. You'll find a snag on the geometry.
Just
Honestly,
spam Y.
honestly, if the Skyrim horse can do it, Torrent can do it. He's got double jump.
This looks beautiful. to Arcanine, this is beautiful. Like, Arcanine has been on vacation spots and has been hiking, you know, as a rich kid. So, I mean, this is nothing to him. So he's just like, let's go, gang. Just let's go hiking. There you go. Let's do this shit.
Well, Keegan, all of this is black.
So this is just my daily trek.
Oh, who do you have vengeance on?
Vengeance. Who do I have vengeance on?
Oh wait, I figured that out of character. Never mind.
So, what's your business being in the Rocky Mountain Underpass or whatever that bullcrap was called?
Oh, I'm just looking for a guy, and I need to save my sister.
Save your sister.
Yeah, she's a demon now.
Oh,
Oh,
sounds like we got something in common. Whoa, wait.
Glimmer just pipes up. I hate when that happens.
Wait.
Yeah.
So your sister's a demon now?
Yeah,
She wouldn't have to
I need
go.
to find who did it.
She got a
and
ring?
save her.
She wouldn't happen to go to a guy named Xavier. I say to myself. Like,
Yeah. That's as much as I'll say for now.
Wait, you're looking for Xavier? Or was that like an ironic laugh?
That was just a little laugh. Sorry. I have no idea who did this or who turned my sister into a demon, but I'm looking for them now.
if it means anything, since you gave me some of those badass fucking apples, my brother's a demon. I think he is. I don't fucking know what my brother is. I haven't seen much of him lately.
Your brother's a demon.
I don't know. He's not an elf. He's adopted. Okay, he's adopted. So, but yeah.
I see. Okay. Well, maybe he's a nice guy. Maybe he's not a bad demon.
Yeah, he's my little bro. He's the fucking best.
Some of my best customers.
Heart and the skull, didn't he?
Some of my best customers have been demons. Honestly, I don't see what the problem is.
What is Xavier?
I've never heard that name before.
Xavier departed from you guys after arriving in Big Town City.
Well, like I said, I used to grow up in the mountains, the snowy mountains, so this is pretty normal to me. Let's get on with it.
All right.
We've been talking and walking, I think.
I guess
You have been talking about.
Arcanine just realizing his brother like actually fucking left is like starting to hit him throughout that conversation. Like, oh shit, he's really he doesn't have no family besides these guys. Like that's it. This is his family.
Glimmer's like patting him on the back, but in order to do that, she's got to jump and do like a couple pats and then fall back down and jump, do a couple pats.
Thanks, bud.
So after about 4 hours, you guys get about 4 miles in. Since you are traveling through the mountains, your speed is half.
One second. I think with unarmored movement, my speed is not fast, so I think I'll be keeping up with her. One moment.
What? I can use Magic Star as a bonus action? That's cool. Oh, wait, I already do that.
Okay, never mind. I thought I don't have that yet. Never mind.
And so, Miss Black, you're flying in front of her, correct?
Yeah, I'm in front of everyone, yeah, but behind the person with Trellin.
How far behind are you guys?
My fastest speed at half is 20 feet. So I think I'm a little bit ahead of everyone.
I got 30.
Yeah, mine's 15.
I got a half is 15 feet for me, yeah.
Yeah, 15.
I just meant like your travel speed.
Oh, my overall speed is 30. So I guess I kind of want to keep up to her, but I want to keep a distance.
I mean, Revy's like way the fuck in front of us, flying after Nyx, right, with an eye on her.
But Bob does say, when you're tracking someone through mountainous terrain, you do not move fast. You could trip, fall all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Also, you could alert your quarry.
So we're like pretty far behind her, right? Because we had to wait half an hour for VNet
Hey,
to
can
get
Bob-
dressed, so
Wolf,
we're
can
probably
Bob-
like 30, 45 minutes behind Nyx.
About 30 minutes or so.
Okay. So Bob is a little bit faster than everyone else. Can he be checking the terrain and trying to find the easier path so they can help people speed up, maybe?
Sure, but there isn't a whole lot here. You are trying to trek through mountains.
Okay. Just would that be survival, perception? What would that be?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Alrighty. A 6. Never mind. I'm not much of a help. Yeah, step on this! And then I step on it and tumble halfway down and have to catch up.
Glimmer is like trying to give basic sign language lessons so that way everyone who's there can communicate with Fisher, like basic symbol stuff, military signs, stuff like that.
I'm just keeping silent because they brought up my path there earlier, so I'm kind of silent and kind of taken aback.
I'm just staying silent because I stay silent.
Nice.
Revy Black, you've been trailing Nyx for a while, and suddenly she stops at an unusually large tree.
As soon as she
There
stops,
about-
I will try to blend into the rocky ridge area.
Sure, go ahead and make a stealth check with disadvantage since you're wearing scale now.
Could it be at just normal because she's a white tiefling?
No.
Never.
Natural scale male in nature.
That's
Wow, look at that.
15.
Oh, wow, look at that. All right. And, unfortunately, you do go undetected. But With a 15, you aren't able to get close enough to exactly hear what she's saying. She just seems to be conversating with the tree for about 15 minutes or so before she continues on the trail.
Oh, so now the bitch can talk. No.
She doesn't have a tongue. Is she able to converse with the tree actually? Because she spit out.
Oh shit! Yeah, she spit her tongue out.
Let's see.
Sorry.
Because what I was gonna say, if Keegan had asked me about it beforehand, is I would have said,
Tell her if she keeps the tongue, she can tell everyone else. If she gets rid of the tongue, she's mute.
but
She appears to be having a conversation, although no words are being said.
I assume that she has some way of communicating with the others.
I'm gonna point to the tree and whisper to the fish around the belt to let the other guys know that she was talking around that area. To give them a heads up. Just in case there's someone there in the tree or some shit, basically being a spy or a
hey,
lookout.
Wolf, am I able to roll stealth for Fisher to sneak up and see if it can? Oh, wait, no, there's no verbal words being said, so never mind.
Oh, we're super high up too.
Oh, I thought you were stealth.
No, I am flying like,
I got
but
it
like
here.
since she stopped, I basically like got into the ridge of the mountainside.
Damn, I don't want to metagame it.
Yeah.
Bob, she's as familiar with you as I am. I thought if I told her to keep the tongue, she'd suspect.
Oh, I don't have to metagame it. So, Bob,
'Cause
can you
Bob
tell Fisher
really-
to get a happy stone closer to that tree?
Bob says to you, he goes,
I don't think that would work. The happy stones are really only you have to activate them and you speak.
Yeah, Fisher can activate it, and the 25 words should be good enough for us to find out what she's saying.
Well,
I mean, all this happened in like a split second while Reddy was watching.
he said she conversed for about 30 minutes with the tree, didn't he? Or did he say
15
30 minutes?
minutes.
15 minutes. So we did have a moment because Bob was checking in. So Bob basically tells you what they've seen, but also that they could get closer, but it doesn't seem like. No, he brings up the fact
she doesn't have a tongue, so I don't know if there's any words to hear.
Does anybody
And
know the happy
even if
stone?
there were, so can I do an Arcana check to see how far away the ascending stone can pick up words? Like, would I know that?
Hopefully you don't plan on using them because you don't know how loud they're going to be in this fucking ridge.
I also don't have one, so it's a moot point.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You got
Rooks.
Rooks.
You got Rooks.
Oh shit! Okay, sweet. I got a ascending stone, happy stone, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, see, here's a question.
Ascending
Do they work?
He's
Do they work since he's not
potluck
a?
now.
Yeah, he's a potluck now. Are they gone now?
No, you still have your ascending stones. However,
It's just
right, so ascending stone automatically works so long as you guys are in the same plane, but it has a 5% chance of failing if you're on different planes.
Okay.
Oh, dope. That's really useful for me.
That's interesting.
So, Red Black, you see Nyx continues on the trail again after about 15 minutes. Are you going to follow suit?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep following suit, just at a distance. And anytime she looks like she's about to turn around or anything like that, I'm gonna fucking try to hide in the cliffs.
Bob is going to remember what the general look like of that part of the mountain look like and steer the group around the tree, saying,
We don't want to tip them off. We're coming.
All right.
So are we stealthing past the tree?
That would be my suggestion.
All right.
Oh, good,
Can you
there's
guys
a
see the
map.
new map? Yep.
Yeah.
Can y'all see it?
Come back.
For some reason. Oh, never mind.
So,
It's just an after image.
Do I want to do this now, or should I just wait?
Alright, so
Oh wait.
Reggie Black, you are following Nyx. So I'm gonna just take you off this map real quick.
Sorry.
Yeah, VMAC, you need to put in a damage value. It just did 0 + 5 when you rolled for that damage.
Yeah, I'm just practicing. I don't know how the frick it works.
No, I understand. I know how to work. So, in there's a place where you can put in like a D12 for damage type. So it's a damage. I mean, a D12 plus your 5. Because I think that's what halberds are, but I'm not 100% certain.
It's D10?
If a halberd is D10, then yeah.
Did you cast for me?
Yeah, Albert's a D10s. And also,
Here it is.
VMAC, did you see my optional rules for weapons?
Yes, where you can do piercing or slashing.
Yep.
Keegan, did you cast that just now?
Yeah, I as we got, I'm basically as soon as I heard she was talking to the tree, I'm casting a mage armor myself.
So can we see when you like cast mage armor, or is it just like you just cast it?
Can Glimmer whisper over to Keegan? Psst. Can you cast me a mage armor too?
Boom.
Thank you.
And then I say to Bob, I'm assuming we should stay quiet near this tree. Will you recognize it?
Yeah, we're already close. We gotta keep quiet. We don't know what it is.
I guess.
Would that work?
As you see B Mark behind you just swinging his axe in the middle of a hillboard, middle of nowhere.
in the middle of all this, I guess, me learning about my new power, I see Keegan cast mage armor, and I use armor of shadows. It's I can just cast mage armor, cast mage armor at will.
All right.
Can you also cast a mage armor on me? So that'd bump me up 1 AC.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Are you able to just cast it at will?
I can.
On others, or just on yourself?
I can only cast it. Let me see.
Mage armor is you touch a willing creature.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you can cast mage armor at will, you can.
No. I can't armor. I can't at will on. I can't armor shadows on you.
I cast it on you as well.
I can do a mage armor, but yeah.
Because I have the staff of defense, so.
Yay. I got mage armor, so what I gotta do?
All right, so we stealth them.
Sure.
Sneaky.
Plus it.
Wolf, I would like to prep a shadow blade for if I see an enemy. Like the second I have to roll for initiative, I cast a shadow blade.
Gotcha. Is the Shadow Blade a cantrip?
Oh.
No.
So I'm 16.
2 second level spell.
Oh.
All right. We stealth them?
Okay, so it makes me 16.
Everyone else, go ahead and roll.
All right. I'm going to cast my guidance on myself before I do this. I'm just say, you can be sneaky. You can be sneaky. And then cast it on myself.
Let's see it.
I got 13.
That's a nat 1, bro.
At least it saves you from a nat 1.
No, it does not. A nat 1's a nat 1.
Even with guidance?
No.
Because guidance doesn't give you advantage on the roll?
Nope, nat 1's a nat 1. Same
Good
thing.
news.
Right.
Good
Same thing as a
news.
nat 20 is a nat 20.
I rolled a 4.
Wow.
Well, we are not being quiet.
I am.
So, Glimmer, you are.
I'm 16.
Your teleportation's kind of getting in the way. You kind of let out a bit of a buck of how much you're teleporting. And eventually one of your teleportations bumps you right into VMAC, which knocks him over and causes a clash of chainmail just echo throughout the mountains.
Sorry.
It's all good.
And
Don't worry.
Instantly hearing that, next Ravery's going to literally look for a place to hide.
All right. I'm never good at being sneaky anyway.
Damn it, VMAC, you're so fucking affable.
Oh shit.
And suddenly,
Does it
suddenly
look like
VMAC
she heard it?
No, she doesn't seem to be bothered by it much.
Okay.
And VMAC, suddenly you hear a rather angry, loud man shouting in your ears. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Get the hell out of here.
Where is this coming from?
Only you can hear it.
Hey,
Get out of here. Fuck off. These are my woods. Get out.
hey,
Get
let's talk
out.
civilized people.
No, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Get out of my woods. No, shut up. Get out of my woods. Shut your fat mouth. Get out of my woods. I don't want you here.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna keep walking.
No, shut. No, don't keep walking. Walk the other
I
way.
want to meet you.
Get out of
Why do you
here.
make it so much
I don't
noise
want
back
you
there?
here.
What the hell is?
I like meeting new people. It's okay. Don't worry.
You're loud.
I don't like.
I don't like loud. I don't want you
What the hell are
here.
you talking about?
Can I try to calm this fucker down?
We can't
The only
Yeah.
VMAC right now.
The only VMAC can.
The only person
It's
to
only
hear this
VMAC
voice right now is
hear it?
VMAC.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it like that. I'm saying because it's like VMAC just talking to his fucking self. So I'm like VMAC.
Hey,
what are you doing
it's
back
all right,
there?
guy. Like, we can just meet each other. It's fine.
No,
VMAC,
fuck you. Get out of my woods. I don't want you here.
VMAC, what are you doing?
Oh, there's some. You don't hear the guy?
What guy?
Fuck you. You're the guy.
The guy telling him to leave the woods.
Yeah, leave my fucking woods. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't
I don't
hear
want
him?
you here.
No.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what the fuck this is?
Sorry.
You can certainly try.
Do I detect
Or
any
like-
magic?
Yeah. That's modified 20.
With a modified 20, you can assume what's happening to VMAC is he's being telepathically communicated to.
Good. Fantastic. So, someone's telepathically communicating with our lovable VMAC. I then, loudly pat his armor. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to find out what's going on here. And I'm gonna move
Yeah, this guy's being very rude.
What's his
this
name?
way.
All right, as you move,
So, right with you.
Glimmer, you suddenly start to hear the same voice in your head. Hey, not you too. God damn it, get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. Get the hell out. What are you
Can I,
people
like-
doing here?
Try to persuade him to like chill out and fucking explain.
No, fuck you. Get out of my woods. I don't want you here.
Keep going.
Okay, so just so you know, I'm able to hear the voice too. And yeah, really rude. Listen,
Can't
here's
hear
the
the voice?
thing
Yeah,
though,
fuck
buddy.
you.
We have to go through these woods. So we're just gonna go, thanks.
No, you
Bye.
don't. No, you aren't. You're gonna stop right there. Stop right there. Stop. Don't move. One step further. Do not move one step further.
What the hell is going on here?
Uh,
Are they still talking to
Next,
themselves?
if you want to go ahead and just make a dex save for me real quick.
All of us?
Sorry, no thanks, Glimmer.
Fuck yes. Let's go, bitches. Deck save, right?
Yep.
Is it
Uh-oh.
okay. Yeah, so deck save, that's gonna be 16.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh man.
Well, fuck us.
Shit, that's loud.
Uh-oh.
Here we go, boys. It's game time.
Where is this guy?
So next, suddenly a rock,
Glimmer,
boulder-sized
not Nick.
rock. Sorry, Glimmer. A boulder-sized rock comes out of nowhere and flies right at you. But fortunately, you do manage to teleport out of time. Everybody, roll initiative.
Yay. I'm then going to cast the prepped Shadow Blade.
Absolutely. Now everyone roll initiative.
But what are you casting it at? 'Cause you don't see the person.
No, Shadow
It's
Blade
just
is
creating.
I summon a shadowy blade.
Sorry.
It's basically
Oh.
like a what's that fucking spell called for clerics?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon. But it's a little less as powerful. Oh, the T-Rex is here!
So VMAG, what you do is you click on your token and then you roll initiative, and that way it links your thing to turn order.
I mean, I think I actually just rolled a freaking really low. He got it. He's on the turn order.
How do I add mine?
Click on your token and then click the roll initiative.
Did I just read that right?
What?
It says Arcanine?
Oh, I don't know why that's there. You rolled an 11?
Yeah, I rolled an 11. Yeah. I look like I rolled Arcanine. Hey, guy.
I erased from existence.
Hold on. I'm still getting used to this.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's all good.
Am I still recording?
Did we see this
I'm
T-Rex?
gonna let you guys know there's a part of the interrogation that we missed out because I had to stop recording because I had to go.
There is no T-Rex. I was joking. The T-Rex was still only in initiative order.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I'm about to say, what the fuck?
So
we
where
got
do I
T-Rex last time.
Alright. I think everybody's here, correct?
I just like click on my token?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you click on your token and roll initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Just like type in roll initiative or something?
No, on D&D Beyond. You click on
On D&D Beyond. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, sweet. That's not what my initiative was. So can I? Yeah, I can't edit that. So that's okay.
You can have mine. Keegan, this is the first time you rolled low on the initiative, bro.
Yeah, and I took an alert feat too, so I had +4.
That's crazy.
Not gonna help me.
Alright, why don't I have you
So,
here again?
my mage armor is 16, correct? Because I have a +3 on my dex, and I got it's 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So it's 16.
so 16. That's on my AC. Okay.
Alright, I think that's everything.
So a cool
Also,
thing to
look-
do, if you click your token, you can put in your HP in the green bar and your AC in the blue bar so you have it and you're able to monitor it easily on the game.
No,
Just
I
let you know.
know. Oh, you talking about? Sorry.
Hey, you deleted Glimmer's token thing.
To the HP in the red.
I still see Glimmer.
Little circle.
No, sir.
Clem's over here.
No, he's deleted on the turn order.
No, it's on the turn order. It's a 10.
No, I don't see it on the turn order, and
I actually
I
don't.
rolled manually. The reason I rolled in D&D Beyond was so that way I could have the thing to edit.
Did
Okay,
you
what was
click
your-
token before you roll?
What was your manual roll then?
21.
You see it now?
21.
I don't see Glimmer.
Oh, still not seeing it.
All right, I don't see Glimmer.
I'll just make a custom.
There he
Thank you
is.
kindly.
There she goes.
You gonna go up?
Glimmer's a lady, right? Yeah. All right,
Perfect.
so Arcanine's about to pull up like a, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah.
All right. So first up is Bob. Bob, you have 45 seconds to do what you want to do. Go.
All right. So Bob's gonna look around. Can he see the tree that he's already seen through fish? Wolf,
What's that?
can Bob see the tree?
No. Fisher is with
No, he's asking,
black.
can he remember where the tree was?
Yeah, are we where the tree was?
Oh,
or
I see,
some
see.
random place.
The tree that Nix was talking to was up here.
All right. So, how high up is this ledge?
Sorry.
That would be 15 feet.
Alrighty. I believe my jump is half of my movement speed, right? So I can just jump right up.
Jump is 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Strength modifier is 12, so exactly 15 feet. So I hop up.
Strength modifier, that's the +2 or +3, not the whole number.
Yeah. So you only have so you can only jump 4 feet up.
What? Okay.
It's 3 plus your strength modifier.
Why did I
Yeah,
not
I
like
get-
this?
I-
I'm so sorry.
That's what
Oh,
jump
the
is.
monk. The monk thing. I think you have to burn a key point for step
Yeah,
below.
I know it doubled. Yeah, but that's a double. Your jump is doubled, but 8. I can jump 8 feet up. That's still nothing. That's not how I thought monks worked. But okay.
I mean, you could just climb up. That'll take 30
Yeah,
feet.
I'll spend 15 feet of movement to climb up the rocky face. Bonus action range. I'm gonna look at the tree, and I'm gonna say, "Who wants to be kindling?" And I'm gonna just rush the tree and say, "Try throwing boulders at me." Which one is the tree?
So what you see is this guy.
Oh, nice.
All right. So,
And speaking out loud now, he says, "All right, fuck you."
and I'm gonna go, "Ah, kindling!" And I'm gonna take my one attack with my hand axe.
Roll it.
The 10. I don't think that hits.
His hide is just far too strong for this.
Alrighty.
All right, anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
All right.
My turn.
Glimmer, you got 45 seconds. Go.
Sweet. So I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to free spirit the 15 feet to here. Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get up close, and then I'm going to swing with my Shadow Blade.
Go ahead.
Sweet. So that is just a basic attack roll with proficiency.
Yep, with a charisma roll.
Cool. So that's a 13 plus 5. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
All right. 13 damage.
What type?
It is psychic.
Damn, if it was necrotic, double.
Yeah.
I think.
And how much was it again?
13.
13 damage. All right.
And that
Ah,
is...
fuck you.
Yeah, that's action, bonus action, movement. Glimmer's gonna yell back, "Hey, fuck you too, buddy!"
All right, anything else?
Nope, that should do it.
All right. The tree is going to say, fuck you both guys. And you slam down both his hands downwards on top of you. Oof. Bob, does a 29 hit?
It does. What the hell?
Does a 27 hit, Glimmer?
Yes. Yeah, it does.
Then Bob, you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Reduce
Glimmer,
5.
you take 15.
Oh, goody. Okay. So that was like, I'm bloodied. I'm not happy.
All right. Arcanine, you got 45 seconds. Go.
Is he here?
Arcanine?
Well,
Why?
My mic was muted. My mic was muted the whole fucking time. As an action, I'm gonna use healing light.
Okay. What does that do?
So
Go ahead, tag it.
Boom.
Is he in range?
Is that how many feet is that?
Yeah, that's enough.
That's enough.
All right, roll that healing.
Boom. What's that? I'll just click it. There you go. Boom.
Yay!
You okay? You okay?
To
there,
me?
Bud? Yeah. You okay there, bud?
I've been better.
can we see up there?
I don't think you need to be able to see.
It
Yeah,
says,
no, doesn't say it.
it says one creature you can see within 60 feet.
Oh, it does say C.
Then no, you do not get this healing then.
Wonk wonk.
See,
Doing
doesn't
work.
answer Arcanine.
So that means I'm at the wall.
All right, what about your action, Arcanine?
Oh, so that don't even count then.
No,
No.
you can't do it.
I have to get a movement action. So I have to move. Can I move? I have to get the full 30 feet is over here. So can I move over here?
Oh, that'll be 10 feet to climb that. Or 20 feet, actually. And you do not have enough movement speed.
Well, I'll be able to
If
see
you
them
use
from
your
right
action to
here.
dash, you do.
Will I be able to see them from right here on this cliff?
No. It's 10 feet up.
It's a 15-foot cliff. You're below it, not above it.
Fuck.
Oh, I just realized. Bloodied is like an actual term, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I'm
essentially
not,
like that.
Means half
Oh,
health.
it's for half health. That's fine. Yeah. Then I'm bloodied. Okay.
Right.
Arcanine clock's ticking.
I guess that's my. I'm gonna use that movement action and cast Magic Stone on my ball bearings chain.
Do you have Magic Stone?
Yes, I do.
All right. And what about your action?
That was my action.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
All right.
I'm gonna turn.
That's
Wasn't
your
that
turn
20?
then?
Yeah, that's a nat 20 on those Magic Stones, baby.
Okay.
Magic.
All right, Miss Harvey Black, you are quite a distance away.
Oh, I know. That's why I didn't roll.
Sorry.
Okay.
I figured if shit happened between me and Nix, you would say something.
All right, Keegan, you got 45 seconds. Go.
So if I use 10 feet to get to here, is it then 20 feet to get up, or is it another 5 feet to get to the cliff and then...
It's 20 feet to get up.
Okay, so I can move to here with my full movement?
Yep.
All right, so I get to here. I'm gonna cast a... Can I do I can't do necrotic with chromatic orb. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do my level 2 witch bolt.
All right, and we'll use the homebrew rule that you sent me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Whoa, what's going on here?
All right, roll to hit.
I'm going to use my. Let's see. Place no. There's a once. I'm gonna use my favored by the gods to add 2d4. 7 plus 5. plus 6. So 18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll for damage.
Beautiful. 2d12. Wait. That's 14 damage. Lightning damage.
Gotcha.
And then
Anything else?
with my can I use click end on my bonus action?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna quick in a healing word for both Bob and wait, Bob, did you take damage too?
Bob took damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I did.
I'm gonna sorry, I didn't
healing
mean
word
quick
only
end.
is one target though.
I meant twin. That's what. Oh, it's not a.
Oh,
a bonus,
twinning
though.
healing word,
No
yeah.
bonus.
Healing word's
I
a
can't
bonus
do that,
action,
though.
so yeah, you can twin that. You can twin it.
I can twin it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna twin it for both of them. So 1d4 plus 6. So that's just 7 healing for both of y'all.
Still better than I was at. Glimmer's getting up. Thank you kindly.
Cool. That's all I got.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, VMAC, you're on the clock.
All right, cool. I'm gonna start with the movement. I'm pretty sure I can only get up to here, but then I'm gonna do my epic style Missy step right behind him with my Fate Touch feet. Does that give me advantage at all?
We don't do
Give me a stealth
advantage.
check. Oh yeah.
You guys don't do advantage or anything like that?
No,
We don't do
you have to be
flanking.
sneaking.
Oh, you guys
Be
don't.
sneaking. Yeah.
Just to make it easier. Oh, very well. Well, I can attack now. I am going to roll my freaking halberd.
Jacob, how pissed would you have been if he had said yes?
What?
How pissed would you have been if he had said yes? You get flanking.
Just a little bit annoyed. Just a little bit.
Just so that would have been like.
I don't know how that works there.
Only Nyx didn't get it. You're fine.
And 11 does not hit.
Okay. Cool. I'm just fucking teleport right behind him. I'm like, I got you, guys.
All right. Anything else from you?
I can't do anything else.
All right. Glimmer, it's your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to cast second level inflict wounds.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm
Sorry, no, Bob fell. Yeah, I don't know what's
shit.
going on with
Sorry,
this
Bob.
initiative. I don't know what's going on with this
disappeared.
initiative order.
I don't know either. I disappeared. But
You rolled a 23, right?
I'm
Yeah,
at 22.
22.
I'm just one above.
Yeah, VMAC was 0 for a second. I see.
All right. So Bob, he's in his rage. He's gonna he's gonna attack recklessly because it seems like this thing can hit me probably no matter what it rolls. So he's gonna attack recklessly. So that's with advantage. And I'm gonna take my attack, spend a key point to do flurry of blows. So 3 attacks. First one is the hand axe. The 20 to hit.
20 hits.
All right, that's 7 points of slashing damage. Then that is a 10 and an 18. 10 does not hit. All right, so that's a total of 14 damage to this thing. And Bob's gonna yell out, "I think we should just keep moving. Keep moving!"
All right, so the first damage type is 7 slashing, correct?
Yes.
And the second one is bludgeoning,
Yes.
7.
Yep.
All right. Anything else from you?
That's all I got.
All right, Glimmer, it's your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to second level inflict wounds. No fucking way.
You got nat
20, bitches.
Fucking asshole.
Oh my god. All right. All right.
Oh, that's 4d10 times 2? Right? Or is it 8d10?
The 8d10.
If you're upcasting it, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm upcasting it.
Yeah, that's an extra D10. So
No, what he was asking you, do you want him to roll 4d10,
No, it's.
or do you want him to roll
8d10.
and? Oh, I didn't hear that part cut out.
Yeah, no, you
Alright.
roll all the damage dice twice.
Then I'm gonna need someone to keep track because I only have one d10.
I got
So
you.
I'm just gonna throw out numbers as I go
Okay.
and roll it right off the desk. Okay, 8.
Okay.
Fucking desk. 10,
18.
2, 9,
What, 11?
3, 5, 7, 10.
54 points of damage.
Wait,
God damn.
inflict wounds has. I thought inflict wounds was 1d10, and then every level up it's another d10. What level did you cast?
3d10. It's 3d10.
Damn. You cast it at level 3?
I cast it at level 2. It's 3d10, then you add an extra d10 per spell slot higher.
Jeez.
God damn, dude.
This motherfucker's done.
Then I'm going to yell, bye-bye! And 5, 10, 15, burn another sorcery point to bonus action the free spirit or whatever.
Teleport away? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so this curling necrotic energy seems to wrap over almost half of the tree man's body. And then he left with this gurgling. And you ended your turn, correct?
Did you say anything? He cut out right as you made the gurgling, whatever. Did you just scream in pain, or did you say
Yeah,
something?
it was just gurgling.
Okay. I didn't want to miss him being like, I give up, and then we all just kill him.
Then he will say, "Fuck this!" And he sticks his rooted hands into the ground, and you can feel the ground beneath you shift as roots curl all over this place and seem to turn in the direction this way. In forming from the ground comes another tree.
Oh shit.
Arcanine, it's your turn.
Can I see this one? That's right there? Actually, no. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you can.
First, I'm going to use the 10 feet to get up here.
It's 20 feet to go up there.
20 feet? I'll use the 20 feet. I have 3 magic stones. They all have nat 20s. I would like to toss them at this motherfucker first.
I don't know what's this roll that you made? I don't think that does anything. Because you just cast Magic Stone, that just makes 3 Magic Stones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's also you can throw them at people.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have.
Did you?
on
Can you
it-
link Magic Stone real quick?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you rolled to actually like
Oh,
to actually attack with it.
Yeah.
You-
So
Yeah.
you had to roll
All
again.
Magic Stone does is you just enchant for your
Alright,
stones.
so I enchanted my magic stones. I want to throw them at him.
All right, roll to hit.
Wait, damn. How does that? Eh. Oh my fucking god! It was a nat 20 and it rolled. You got a 19.
All right.
It rolled
All right, then
all the
roll a
fucking
2d6
14s.
plus your spellcasting.
2d6 plus my sarcasm. Can I just roll that? There we go. So that's a 6.
Plus your spellcasting.
My spellcasting is
Do one more d6 since you got a crit.
Yeah.
Wait, did you crit?
Did
No,
I?
No, he didn't.
No.
He said it's almost.
Oh, you did. Okay.
That's just 6 plus your spell casting.
So my spellcasting is what?
So your spellcasting mod? So plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so then, and the damage type is bludgeoning, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alright, anything else from you?
As a bonus action, I'm taking it as that Glimmer still needs it, right?
Am I able to respond, or is that metagaming?
No, I
You can respond.
Yeah.
I'm doing better. I'm at like 2/3 health, I think.
I'm gonna cut you off and be like, you complain too much and go ahead and use healing light on Glimmer.
Bitch.
Yeah, I'm fucking feeling myself now. I'm a more awoken kid now.
So what does their healing light look like?
Healing light is more now. It's just like it's just a glow.
So Arcanine, just so you're tracking, you have 5 d6s you can do with healing.
I got 3 more. I got 3
healing
more.
lights,
I know.
but
I'm
it's
keeping
kind of
track.
like yeah.
I'll keep it track. You only get 1. Sorry.
But you can
Thanks for the
cast more
minute
than
healing along with the insult, dillweed.
you can cast more than 1 dice just so you're tracking.
I know. I just want to make sure I'm keeping them up. You know, I don't want to use them all too much.
Sure.
I just want to keep people alive, but keep my spells in useful.
Anything else from me?
That's it.
Keegan, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit my witch bolt again, so I get a d12 and then I'm doing a d6, right? Since I cast that second level.
Yep.
Cool. That's a 14 total. And
All
then
right.
I think I'm going to, no, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move kind of like along this cliff edge a little bit and that'll end my turn.
All right. D-Mac, go for it.
I'll go to the bathroom. Again, I've been drinking this cranberry. If anybody wants, I'm gonna just advertise this. Ocean Spray Cran Watermelon. Fucking awesome. Just letting you know. Makes you pee a lot.
I know
though.
exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. Makes you pee a lot though. So I'll be back.
Nice.
You hit with stick. Hell yeah. And what damage type are you going? You're muted, by the way.
I think he got up to P again.
My bad. I got up to pee. Alright, so I said I was gonna freaking hit this guy with my fucking axe right in the legs. Just chop fucking down. Alright. And then I rolled a hit. That hits, right? So I'm gonna.
That is correct.
My
Damage
how do I
automatically
damage
rolls.
this?
It already rolled for you. It already rolled for you. That's the 11.
That's 11 damage for the first.
Yep. What type though? What type?
It's always gonna be slashing, but I'm not done yet. I got the divine smite that goes with it. 2d8.
Go for it.
All right, 2. Okay.
Say anything important?
Did that roll?
Did not roll.
How the fuck did you roll?
If you switch from the screen before it rolls, it didn't go through. Okay.
That's 1. Do the second one.
All right. 8 goes 3, 11, 22. Okay. And I got my bonus action, which is with Polar Master. I'm gonna try to take -5 to the roll, just because.
Hold on a second.
See, this hits. What the? That did not hit.
Yeah, no, it definitely does not.
But the first was 22 damage.
Hell yeah. Alright, so you fucking strike at this guy's leg, you cut it clean off, He falls on the ground. Lets out this dry roar of just pure pain.
Nice.
I like that thing.
All right. As for the second treant, he will make his way over. Only this far. See you guys.
Only this far. 60 feet of movement is only now. Okay.
Grass action.
This giant tree just unroots itself from the ground and starts stomping towards you guys. All right, Bob, go for it.
All right. Bob sees the one approaching them, so he's going to spit a firebolt at that one. 18 hit.
18 hits.
But you can't wait. Which one are you casting at?
What's
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Apparently did 113 points
Yeah,
of fire damage. But you can't. I don't think you can see the one, can you? It's below.
I was casting it the one down here.
He can see that one.
Oh, you can from up top. Okay, cool.
Okay, let's see if I can
Some
see
good liquor if it's 113 fire damage. Hot damn.
Yeah, no, I don't know why that thing's doing that, but
He dissolves in flames.
yeah.
Keep going.
10 plus 9 death. Alright. I already hit with that, but this should be the right damage. Alright, so I don't know if I do fire damage with range damage with that, but if I do that 7 points of fire damage to him, or is
Oh,
just
wait, hold on a second. You're raging, aren't you?
I am.
You cannot cast spells while you're raging.
That's true.
Okay. I thought we were treating it as like something that fire slime could do.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, so I did. All right, that's fine. Then I don't do any of that, and I spend my last key point to flurry of blows, and I hand axe. Doesn't hit. Oh, and I was doing reckless attack. So,
Go for it.
all right. And can I reroll that hand axe real quick? Just taking the first. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit. And
All right,
18 does hit, though.
All right, so I do a grand total of 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I'm literally just as I know I technically killed him with my unarmed strikes, but can I just with the hatchet just take out his other leg and go? His leg!
Absolutely.
All right.
So you just fucking slice and dice this motherfucker. He's screaming in pain. You just keep dicing him.
Yep.
And,
I start to see red, and you see Bob's eyes just glaze over as he just keeps attacking this piece of wood.
There's practically nothing but wood chips left of him.
As he does that, I go, "Oh, that's what I call deforestation."
So what's happening with
We need to bring these boards back for the trenches.
what is Nick doing right now? Because I feel like it's been a couple of minutes.
It's only been 20 seconds, give or take, like 20, 24 seconds, I believe.
Oh, you're right.
18, 24, yeah. You've just been trailing this whole time. All right. Then with that, would be the end of combat.
Oh, cool.
Wait, the end of combat? What about the other one?
The other one dies when
Because
you're...
it was summoned.
Oh, get dunked.
Yeah.
Get freaking dunked on.
Can I
Probably
walk,
been smarter if he summoned him right next to him.
can I walk over there and get my ball bearings? Do I have to edit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I search to see if there's anything interesting on it?
You can certainly try. Make an investigation check.
That is a modified 20.
Sorry.
I'm gonna just put my chain back on. When I threw it at him, I threw all three of them, so I just threw my whole chain, so I'm just putting it back on my neck.
Can I not play the music?
Gonna go back over there to Keegan.
All right.
Hey,
You
Keegan.
guys did splendid work of that ent. Very nice.
Keegan, you feel that? You feel that shit? I'm a new man.
I see you did what we discussed.
I have. I feel better. Mentally and magically. Feel a lot better.
Good. Let's keep moving. We don't want to lose her.
Right.
All right. Let me just.
A momentary distraction. You
Give
all work
some-
well together.
Oh, thanks.
And secretly, you just killed the Guardian of the Forest.
Hate when that happens.
He was a dick.
The whole forest begins dying around us.
I have no
Well, our
sympathy
work
for
here
their
is
rude-
done.
VMAC, do you happen to have any apple slices on you?
Oh, well, they're not slices now, but I can make them apple slices.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I take out my little bag that just had like 5 apples in there. I only got 5 left.
I just want a few. Fucking
want
All right,
2?
apple slices now. Yeah, cool.
All right. So underneath where this tree was rooted, you find
Oh shit.
the cast-off chain shirt and a potion of acid resistance.
Yay! Cool.
You're
Can
gonna
I
need
also-
Arcanine.
I would also like to grab some of the wood.
From the tree end?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sure.
I'm
It's mostly
starting
like wood
putting
chips
the apple
now.
slices on-
So
on
with the cast off chain shirt, would that make it where like you have no more stealth advantages type thing?
Let's see. It's a chain shirt. I don't know.
Because it
Medium
says
armor.
rings room against to be buffered by outer layer. Oh, I don't know. Let me look up fucking D&D Beyond.
Hold on, let me pull up this shirt right now.
All right.
Chain shirt. Oh no, it doesn't have disadvantage.
Sweet. All right,
Everybody did a
wearing
good
that.
job.
Can it be like gaudy and ostentatious, like the chains are like a shimmer of rainbow metals?
Oh, I was
Like-
buried.
Like bismuth.
It's not that gay, but it has like all sorts of different like types of leaves from all across the world.
All right, I'm going to be making it that gay the second we sat down.
Okay.
All right. Well, everybody did such a good job. I made everybody some apple slices here, and I just started handing it to everybody. Here's one for you.
Just so you're tracking, it's Glimmer. Can you wear medium armor?
If I say no, do I have to take it off?
Yeah, because you can't
Yeah.
wear it.
You can't cast spells in armor that you're not proficient in.
Damn it!
I'm proficient.
So the only
Alright,
people that can
well-
wear it is me and Seaman.
Well, you're gonna have to buy it from me.
Oh,
Well, I don't even know you'll have it, so I don't have to buy shit.
a man of business. A woman of business.
Bob looks
I
at
like
you, Arcanine, and says,
You're gonna need that bottle of acid resistance.
and winks, and then says, "All right, boys, this way," and continues on up the trail.
Love you, Wolf.
All right.
All right.
Excellent. Enjoy those apple slices, guys.
I love those apple slices. I just want everybody to know, inside, on the inside, Arcanine hasn't said this, but on the inside, because of these apple slices, VMAC is like moving up in the ranks.
Yeah. Nice.
Reminder that Glimmer.
You want to do that?
Reminder that Glimmer did make your rook pendant.
Yeah, but these are apple slices. Like these are. This is food.
Motherfucker. You ungrateful douche canoe.
This is a rich kid getting food. Like, come on.
You spunk
That's a
chucking
hard
uncle
dude.
fucker.
That's a team player right there. Like after football, getting oranges.
Right.
Good stuff. All right. Well, let's keep going. Let's find this Knicks woman that you guys told me not to let go of, and we let go of.
All right.
Putting the apple slice in my
before
mouth
we
and
do
I'm
that-
saying to myself, oh, he's kind of right.
Before we do anything else, let's take 5 to 10 minutes.
All right, cool.
Sweet. I'm gonna go smoke.
Heard.
Nice.
Should I make a store right
Damn
now?
it.
Nope, I don't have to.
Imagine being in the military.
I'm sorry for this cough I fucking have. I'm gonna stop recording. I don't know.
Tasks and etc. So basically, they are literally a plural race. Like when they die, they don't die. They split into two of themselves, and that's how they regenerate. Like at the end of their lifespan, there'll be two Bobs, and they'll go off. And, you know, they will each have their own Fisher, but they will probably won't be Bob and Fisher back then. By then, but they're a literal they race.
Interesting.
Before we further go into our next adventure, I was wondering, since we do have a new teammate, does anybody else want to explain more about themselves? We could probably put it into this video also.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea, other than what the character pictures you guys have. What's going on?
All right. Glimmer is weird. So, the best way to describe Glimmer is she is a 4'3" tall, weird humanoid who has kind of purple skin with these geometric yellow markings all over her body, and one large softball eye in the center of her face that kind of changes color between purple and yellow, literally like almost folds itself inside out and then switches colors. No nose and a mouth. She smells by using her tongue. And she has crazy rainbow hair that's like long and matted and then put into this really crazy braid, and dresses in the most wild, ostentatious clothing you can imagine.
Nice. Okay. I get a better idea. So there's no exact race that you mentioned in that whole thing?
So the race is a homebrew called the Obshagwa, just from D&D Beyond. It was just like one of the homebrew ones I found. It was really cool. She has mentioned previously that she is from the ethereal plane, like a native to the ethereal plane, and dicks around jumping between planes as a merchant.
Okay, cool.
Fisher's gonna look at you and he goes, "Do you have any weapons for sale?
Plausibly, let me check.
Do you have a batleth?
A what?
You know, those like weird, like you hold it with both hands. I can hold it in my mouth, but it has like spikes coming out from it and blades.
Give me a moment, I'll send you a picture."
Cool. I didn't hear you.
I got you.
Anybody else want to describe himself? Oh wait, is fucking Miss Black and Keegan?
Yeah, I'm here. Keegan
I'm here.
is a younger half elf. He has kind of like dark red hair down to his shoulders and bandages around his eyes. No one has seen behind them. He wears like robes and a cloak, and he usually pulls up the cloak over his head so you can't see his eyes. And that's pretty much all y'all know about him. He's mentioned he was from the what's the desert called? I can't remember because Bob had been there.
I think it's the desert dude.
Mojave. He's from the Mojave and asked Bob if he knew anything about it, but Bob didn't remember.
Yeah, Bob's like kicked out of the Mojave. He doesn't remember much. A lot of sands, dirt, and rocks. Not a lot of fish.
Rough.
Not a lot of fish.
Miss Black.
Revi is a knight of some sort that you know of, and she clearly follows Bahamut because she has a shield with the Bahamut symbol on it. And that's all they know right now.
Okay. And what do you look like?
A white tiefling.
A white tiefling, brother.
And my wings are not backlight; they're all dragon-like.
Ah, I see.
Sorry.
I forgot to totally mention this, but I was gonna make my face hideously scarred. Now that I remember the background, like freaking, imagine what Deadpool actually looks like. Do that demon encounter that brought him back, you know.
Rough.
Outside of the game, outside of the game, I'm a fighter cleric, but no one knows that yet because like I haven't really cast any spells.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen you fight right. That's right. That's right.
Nope, I literally used a Co's hind to try to muffle a T-Rex and calm him the fuck down and ride him.
Nice. Right.
So you haven't thrown him down yet?
No, I've been in one fight last session with the T-Rex and I didn't really do anything.
Just like trying to tame the T-Rex.
Yeah, I was trying to calm down the T-Rex. And
unfortunately, it was a shapeshifter, so didn't want to
So they were literally just beating the fuck out of him as I was the only one trying to calm the T-Rex down because like he was confused and did not know where he was at and stuff like that. So like it seemed to me like he wasn't meant to be there. Like he wasn't rampaging. He was like generally lost.
Oh, I see.
And then he turned into the Arcanine clone.
Yeah.
Also,
there are about 45 gold pieces, but you can, charge what you charge. But I'm just letting you know.
I opened up a page.
Speaking of which,
that's how you spell Batleth. Okay.
Arcanine is, as you see, young black kid. Not tall. He's like 5'5", little athletic build. He comes from a rich family. I don't think you know this as yet. So he kind of walks like with a straight, upright. He walks straight upright. Pretty like kind of. But
he is rich, but not smart.
Yeah, that's his favorite line. Sir, there's one thing we are. We're rich, but now we're not smart. But
his hometown is destroyed.
Yeah, we're destroyed. We're kind of. You met him as a druid, but he's now a warlock. You meeting Arcanine as a changing man as of recently. So
okay.
You're kind of meeting him as he's meeting himself, so to speak. If that makes any sense.
All right.
He's coming out of the cocoon, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, my character is pretty. I made it pretty quick. I made it while I was underway, so I'm reusing this character.
All right.
But I basically freaking took the. I'm pretty sure one of you noticed, but I literally just took the Demon Slayer Tanjiro backstory and kind of morphed it a little bit.
Nice. I kind of figured.
Yeah, she's asleep, the demon lady.
Yeah.
My demon sister's asleep right now. It's very early. It just happened. So, but in this one, she actually straight up killed me. She got me. She got my ass.
All right. Cut that part. I'm gonna actually.
Hey, Wolf, you back yet?
Yes, I've been spying on you this whole time.
I'm gonna cut. That's my shit. Oh no, I ran out of cranberries.
Favorite video in the entire world is that super cut of all the Empire invading and slaughtering people with the Black Sabbath playing in the back. Generals gathered in their masses. Something in one passage. I don't remember the exact words, but yeah, fuck, yes.
Something which is.
At Black Masses.
Yeah.
Play
That
back
was
to
tiny.
play back to black right now. So much copyright in our videos. I'm telling you that right now. All our videos is copyright. All of them.
I see the picture again.
This is the valley. Mountains are going through.
During
Is
this
that,
break, did we have a short rest or no?
That Lakeview?
No, you don't
now
have a
you guys
short
are trailing
rest.
Nick still.
Nah, we don't.
Okay, now we're still following next.
That was an outside game break.
I was asking, huh? You know, genie warlocks can do a long rest in 10 minutes once a day.
Bro, what the fuck?
They don't even need to like be freaking.
Yeah, they just take it
Stopped
all
or
into a
anything.
genie bottle and say, let's chill for 10 minutes and you get a long rest.
That's what
Yeah, you could just like have someone
Yeah.
carry you
That's what
in like a lamp or something.
Yeah, you yourself can just go in anytime and just take that long hour rest in your lamp or your ring or whatever, but at a certain level you can take all your friends in with you. And it's 10 minutes.
That's absolutely fucking nuts.
That's fucking awesome.
They also
Not
get
to mention that it's
wish
also-
spell, like a borderline wish spell.
It's also very versatile because there are 4 elements that you can choose from.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it now. Damn.
There's one at a certain level you can cast any spell that you want, 6th level or lower. Just bing.
Lesser Wish, it's called, I think.
Yep. So you can go heroes feast, and I don't have to pay $1,200 chalice.
Yeah, at 14th level, you get limited
Yeah.
wish, and then
One of the
there's
things I
also-
realized.
Make the switch.
Go ahead.
Keegan, make
One of the things I
switch.
realized is you get Fog Cloud, and if you upcast Fog Cloud, it essentially doubles its size. So if you cast it at 5th level, that's what? It's 20 times.
That's a battlefield.
Yeah, that's the entire amount. Just becomes a Fog Cloud.
Keegan, make the switch. Keegan,
Bro,
that
what
sight
the fuck?
My first ever character was a genie warlock, and some nutjob started slaughtering everyone. So she just went inside her ring and waited an hour, heard them kill each other, and slaughtered the last guy.
Nice.
Alright.
I'm
Everyone's
just
back,
saying-
bro.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Keegan can see now.
He's cool.
Alright. So you guys are still on the road after next.
Yeah.
What's the temperature
Following
like?
suit right behind.
I'm gonna give everyone an update. How far ahead is Revy from us right now?
About maybe 15 minutes ahead.
Okay.
It's about a quarter mile.
Alrighty. Well, Bob's keeping him in praise and leading him along the path that he watched Nick's take with Fisher. So we're making time.
All right. You guys want to stop for anything on the way?
How cold
Is there
it?
anything like good or interesting that I could pick up?
Nothing but nature.
Nah.
Yeah.
You do see a bush of red berries.
Hell yes, I'm gonna grab the berries.
Hell yeah. You get a handful of berries.
What kind of berries are those?
Don't know yet.
Rule number 1, don't eat things you find on the trail.
You want me to investigate those berries? I got a +4 in nature.
I'm gonna do it first, just because,
Cool.
I picked them up.
No.
So that's gonna be a nature check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, that's a 17.
Ooh.
All right, as far as you can tell, these berries are safe to eat.
Sweet. Edible
Yeah, try
red
one.
berries. fine. Sure, I'll have one.
All right. You eat one of the berries. It was a bit tangy, but it was all right. And then suddenly your skin slowly starts to turn reddish.
Oh no, you're turning into a human.
Ew! No! No. This is lovely. This is a one. No. You are a reddish pink slime. You do not get to talk about me turning colors. Besides, normally only my eye gets to change color. This is a lovely turn of events.
I'd like to change the color. Can I have one of the berries?
Yes, I'm also going to grab more.
Perhaps we should see what else happens before we all go off eating strange berries.
I don't put strange things in my mouth.
Yeah, you do, big boy.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
So I'm gonna like pick as much of this bush clean as I can while not like taking forever.
All right, so you get about 20 berries.
Fuck yes.
Rip the bush out of the fucking ground, just put in your bag.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, I'm not there, so that's metagaming now.
No, but that is exactly the kind of shit Glimmer would do.
Hey, you should take that bush.
You're just gonna take the whole bush.
Yeah, just gonna take the whole bush.
Bob's gonna say,
What are you gonna do? Make makeup?
Yes, among other things.
Can I have one of those berries, please?
I already gave you one.
Oh,
You
thank
get one. Any more costs a fee.
and it's completely covered in our
No,
mouth. We don't know what happened.
you gave me apples. You get 5
They're playing with
on the
your
house.
Oh, I get 5?
You get 5 on the house for being a wonderful dear who takes care of my beautiful donkeys.
Can I see one of those berries, please?
Are you getting
Oh,
yes.
too? Are you guys
I'm gonna
serious?
turn to Arcanine.
Bob's
and
left
say-
everyone behind and is continuing onward.
I'm gonna turn to Arcanine and say, "Will you help me examine this?"
Sure.
So if he helps me, can I roll a nature check with advantage?
Go for it.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I don't know anything now. That was a 15, so.
That's 2 lower than my nature check, which said they were
That's why I said I didn't know anything more.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Will, did you hear me?
What was that?
I ate 3 of the berries.
Oh, you get 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right. So instead of turning reddish, you turn just completely red, like a turnip or a beetroot.
I just shrug at Arcanine and give Glimmer her berry back.
Thank you. If you'd like some, feel free.
I've got 2 more if you guys want some.
Quite all right. This color.
I like me.
Glimmer then suddenly teleports, just like way further than normal, over to Bob.
Bob says, better dead than red.
Bob, aren't you red?
I'm pink.
I'm gonna say I would prefer salmon.
I'm more of a fuchsia color with this because it
I'm
only
eat-
turns me partially red.
My other 2 berries.
All right. At this point, you start to feel a bit queasy. Your stomach starts to get a little upset. Go ahead and make a con save for me.
Wait, what?
People saving throw.
Oh man. Yeah, those berries kind of taste funny.
What?
But you hold them down like a champ.
But that one went down a little funny, but it's all good.
Your shit's
tastes
gonna be
pretty
red
good.
for a week.
What? Red for a week?
Your shit is going to be red for a week.
Oh, that's an interesting color. I've never had that before.
What?
You're welcome to see it when it happens.
No, thank you. Not my kink.
Highly.
Oh, I'm not trying to be sexual. I'm sorry.
I look at Keegan like,
okay.
you ever think of reconsidering to the M-Man?
But don't worry, you guys can't see me anyways. All right, let's go. We still following her, right?
Yep, let's fucking
Let's
move
see.
on.
I hope this makes me look scarier when she sees me.
Sorry.
Do I look scary, guys?
Yes.
You look jack fucking full plate.
You look horrifying. Tell him, Keegan. He looks horrifying, right?
Keegan's just walking down the road, not paying attention to you guys.
See? His silence means everything.
Wow. I could learn so much from that Keegan guy.
Yeah, he's super hardcore. Super hardcore.
Glimmer's gonna lean over to Arcanine and go, "You remember he's blind, right?"
Don't tell him. It took me a while. Let him figure it out.
All right, so about 8 hours into your walk, you have now.
My feet are killing me.
Go ahead and just write down that you guys have traveled now. Is it 12 miles in 12 hours?
Something like that, yeah.
12 miles in 12 hours. Go ahead and mark that down.
How's my pen? Great. Oh, hi.
It is now 8 p.m. You all are exhausted. You assume at this point that Nyx is taking a rest.
Well, do we know if Debbie's
Ready
with
for Black, you know for sure that she's taking a rest.
Which Fisher then relays to me, and I go,
Oh, great. She finally stopped. Someone get a campfire.
Does Fisher need to sleep? Or no?
no. Pseudopod's still need to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Fisher. I'm like, wake me up if she moves, and I am going to take an hour to bond to my sword and shield, and then I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, you
All
can
right.
understand him, but he signed something to you, and I've even forgotten what it was. So, bing bang boom.
So I am now bound to my weapon and shield, so I can not be separated from them. I can just recall them as a non-action and non-bonus action back to my hand.
Hell yeah, classic.
That's a neat fucking trick.
There you go.
What's it called?
Weapon bound.
Nice.
So as a bonus action, I can bring them back to my hand and my forearm, basically. So basically, I can drop the shield at any minute and basically use my longsword as a two-handed, and then basically as my bonus action, bring back my shield to my hand.
Dope.
Dope.
Nope.
Dope.
All right, so long rest.
Yeah, are you guys making a fire or anything like that?
It's jamming time, guy. I start taking off my armor. Anybody want to help
Bob
me?
tells everyone, he goes,
All right, give me my alcohol. You can cuddle with me for warmth. I'm a fire jelly.
Oh, well, okay. Sure.
he's gonna like flatten out completely like a blanket for everyone to climb on.
I'm gonna get in.
As we're sitting there just gathering together, I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant, and I'm gonna ask Glimmer for her berries.
Why?
I mean, just have a nice snack, and we just have a nice snack. I got some rations. Let's give them rations. I'll give my Unseen Servant the rations and just tell him to hand it out to everybody.
All right. So you guys all see these rations seem to be floating on a invisible plate by an invisible man. And is politely handing all of you some rations.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Between laying on a fire jelly who's friendly and having unseen, like, crazy magic invisible plates passing out food, this is one of the weirder nights I've had. And that's saying something. Thank you.
Oh. Hmm? You better get
Anyone
some
mind if I
shut-eye.
smoke?
What? What'd you say?
Anyone mind if I smoke?
Sure, no problem. Go ahead. I was actually gonna light one up. I felt like
Glimmer is going to take out her pipe of
Cash on me.
Glimmer's gonna take out her pipe of smoke monsters and just start puffing away various creatures that she's seen over the course of her travels.
Well, what is that?
Name a few, Glimmer, because I'm curious if you've seen any that pertain to what
sorry.
Bob's looking for.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh, actually,
I've seen liches, archdemons, gods, angels. I've seen crazy primordial shit. Elemental shit. I've been to pretty much all the planes.
actually. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, Glimmer, don't light that. Let me take care of that for you. Jasper, can you please? No, I'm going to order an unseen servant to light the smoke for Glimmer.
Huh.
A little flame suddenly appear before you.
And like just a whole slew of things like Slotty and Terrasks, giant super slimes, beholders, dragons.
Hi, shit.
Been around.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Like, I'm starting to wonder if you did fucking sell shit and buy shit, or if your people did shit with my dad.
Wait, you said Bluntville, right?
Yeah, Bluntvilles.
Yeah. Yeah, I've traded with the Bloodvilles.
Oh. Sorry.
I do forget the patriarch of the Bloodvilles' name though, unfortunately. It's been a while.
Have you seen many water creatures? I'm looking for one.
I have, yes. I then oh god, what's the name of that fucking dinosaur? The water one, the big one?
Plesiosaurs?
Yeah, plesiosaurs, shit like that. And just like giant fish that I like imagine, like crazy eels and krakens and just like all sorts of stuff, just like the wildest fish that you could imagine in the elemental plane of water. I'm puffing those out specifically for Bob.
Yeah. Unless you say the creature's name specifically, I'm gonna say it doesn't show up. So
I'm forgetting the names of creatures.
you're fine. I'm just
yeah.
I'm making an RP choice. Unless you actually say the name of the creature, it's not gonna show up, and he's gonna be like,
Fucking cool.
but he's looking for something specific.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
I
I'm gonna say to Glimmer, if it means anything, on behalf of my family and anybody else from the Pleasantville community, if the Bloodvilles have done you and your business any harm, I'm very sorry.
There have been some minor infractions, nothing worth any violence over, but yeah, there's been some. I stopped trading with the Bloodvilles about 50 years ago because of some cheating that happened, and I wasn't the biggest fan.
Yeah,
50 years ago.
I would assume so. If you ever think about getting back into business, just know that the name is still the same, but the game is totally different. Clean
Well,
state.
one thing that would make me more willing to trade aboliths, by the way, would be reparations. That would definitely help.
Holy fucking shit.
You know what?
Kills me.
You know what? I promise you this. We finish this mission right here, and I promise you I'll give you back what you owe.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Bob, did you have a response to?
Yeah, he points at the aboleth and goes,
Holy fucking shit! That killed me!
An aboleth. You were killed by an aboleth.
Sure. Dragged me off my fishing boat, swallowed me whole. That's about all I remember.
Oh.
You got killed by a big fish.
Those are,
Big
big fish. Big fish, yeah. That's not great.
Why was aboleth so high up? You know, I thought they were like a deep water creature.
Or why were you so far down?
Well, correctly, I was on my lake. I owned a home with a dock, and it was on my lake. Biggest fish I've ever seen, and there was a pike. It's only about like 30 feet deep, 50 at its deepest.
Let me just take the longest too. I forgot.
How do I remember this? It's like when I started talking about things, I remembered shit.
Huh. Weird.
What?
Do you remember where the lake is?
Montana.
Montana.
Where?
I don't know what that means.
Wolf.
Is that place you
Would I
exist?
recognize the name Montana?
You would not.
I don't know what realm that is. That is different.
Montana, huh?
Montana.
Doesn't even sound like
Montana.
a name on this plane.
Montana. It sounds weird, but it feels right coming off the tongue. Try it. Montana.
It sounds
Montana.
almost like deep speech.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like
No,
it.
I think it's undercommon.
Like,
Oh. You know, there are similarities between the tongues.
Montana. Can you make it
Montana.
into a thing? Like, does it have to be a place? Can you make it into a thing now? Like, Montana.
Montana?
Yeah, like,
Montana.
oh, wow, that's Montana, you know?
Yeah, I was over in Montana. Worse than sentence.
Yeah, that sounds right. I like that word.
Bob,
Montana.
if you would
Montana.
ever like more information about aboleths, I'd be happy to help.
And if you ever find out new words that we don't know, please share it with us, because that one's a cool one.
Oh, yeah, like, it just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, it runs. It feels real good, right? Montana.
Montana.
Montana. Yeah, that feels good.
Well, I'm glad you liked the word.
Yeah, it's
I,
feels,
for the life of me, can't remember what it pertains to.
well, maybe it pertains to happiness, because it feels like a happy word.
Yeah, maybe it's a happy place.
Yeah.
I'd like to just be off on my own on the side, and I'm gonna cast locate object again. Again, focusing on the
Montana.
Montana, on the skull, on the skull.
Sorry.
You still cannot sense it.
Okay.
hey, real quick, the Rockies are in Montana, right?
Well, they're in like 8 states, but
Yeah,
You're not
but
eight.
I'm
You're
pretty
not
sure,
eight.
like, there's a whole joke about the people who are crossing the country reached the Rockies and said, fuck it, and built Denver.
Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to get the creature. I just was trying to remember various names of creatures that I know from the monster manual that seem like the kind of shit that I would have run into.
You gave us more and a new word.
So, not saying that this is going to happen, but technically we could be really close to the lake
Well, we are
in
close
this
to,
realm.
we are close to Rook's home.
No, you guys are
Deep into the
barely.
Rockies.
You guys are barely on the dark green section, right above Rockies on the Pass. You guys are going really slow.
All right then.
So we should take our rest now, I guess I'm gonna go into my trance.
These mountains
Just
do
chill much
seem
in
familiar,
trance.
though.
Learning the
It
word
is jammy
Montana.
time, guys. We're gonna just go to sleep thinking about that word, Montana.
Montana.
Alrighty, cuddle
Instead
in.
of calm down, I'll say Montana over and over.
Montana. I wonder if it's like a spell.
Bob slowly falls asleep listening to the people on top of him go, Montana.
Montana.
I'm going into a trance. I'm like literally going to a trance saying the word Montana. Montana.
Yeah.
Glimmer is going to quietly play. Just
All right.
quietly playing fiddle to herself.
Anyone else before we
Is anybody
On to
keeping
December.
watch? Not gonna lie.
I
Not
mean,
very good.
Arcanine's an elf.
Yeah, I'm just, all I gotta do is I'll pop into a trance, and if anything goes out,
You also have your unseen servant.
oh yeah, I can just tell Jasper is just chilling, still.
he's here for about an hour, I think.
Oh, he said, oh.
Could Glimmer put together like some traps and stuff? She has like bells. So like maybe she could set like tripwires and stuff for if anyone enters the camp or gets near.
Yeah, you can do that. Well, you have time to pack it up, though?
I mean, it wouldn't take too long. You just pick up the spikes and toss everything into the bag since it's a bag of holding or a haversack.
All right, sure.
Cool.
For you guys, you have a undisturbed slumber.
Yay.
Yay.
Fisher's gonna wake up Bob the moment he sees Nips wake up.
It's a short rest, right?
Long rest,
Long rest.
isn't it?
Yeah, you guys had a long rest.
Yay.
All right, so that is. See, it was 8 o'clock. You guys slept for 8 hours.
Alright.
So
Sorry.
at 12 a.m.,
Midnight?
12 a.m. midnight, Fisher notices that X is on the move again.
All right. Bob's gonna slowly start to like bubble and like vibrate underneath everyone and go,
Oh, wakey, wakey.
Oh, I'm not done sleeping yet.
I don't fucking care. Get off me, asshole.
Glimmer immediately snaps awake and is just as energetic as always. She is one of those people.
Oh, God.
I
Yeah.
just really roll to the side. I'm still like half asleep.
I come out of my trance and I cast Unseen Servant again and tell Jasper to cover our tracks of us being here in the area.
Wait, so we
Glimmer's
actually
gonna-
did a long rest?
Yeah.
It's only 4 hours.
That is correct. All right, those of you who only need to sleep for 4 hours, you got a long rest.
everyone else got a
No.
short.
Everyone else got a short rest.
Fuck.
Ready? I
Um,
don't really need a long rest as a fucking monk, so I'm
It didn't
fine.
really matter to me. It just gave me. I don't think I needed the spell slot.
Warlocks only need short rest anyways, so but you got a
Oh.
long rest, so.
I don't have.
what
mage armor on
spell
my-
slots do you get back and stuff?
For sorcerers, you don't get anything. You expend your meta magic. Or your
Oh, okay,
sorcerer
so-
points. Yeah.
Put my mage armor back on regular. 14, right? Not
I
regular,
am
it's
still on the ground.
So yeah, I come out of my trance and just have I cast Unseen Servant and tell Jasper to clean up our traces of being in this area.
So Bob is gonna give VMAC a titty twister to get him to wake up. Since he so wanted it, and he is not wearing armor and is wearing his kitties.
Did he fall asleep in his jammies while we were outside?
Ooh, Arcanine. Ooh. Ooh, well, you're getting the teeth, which is not that good, but after, ooh, sweet release.
What the hell?
Ooh.
Montana.
Let's get moving.
That's my slime, Bucko.
All right,
Can you
can you guys help me get in my armor?
I command Jasper to help him get in the armor. He's still got a whole hour of Jasper, so just gotta help him.
God. All right.
All right. So you guys hit the road. I got a measly short rest. Those of you that needed it.
Yep.
All right. All right. So it's 12 a.m. It is dark out.
Gosh,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
split
see a
up.
thing.
Are you blind? You can't see?
It's dark.
All right, hold on. I can help you here.
No light. I'll lead him.
And Bob will come back and allow you to hold his waistband, and he just leads you.
Okay, I'll hold Bob's waistband here. I'm trusting you, putting my trust in you.
No safer place.
Is there
You
enough
know, I
like?
really appreciate that you let me sleep on you. It was quite warm.
Just don't make a thing out of it. You're welcome.
All right. So you guys continue on the trail. You're a bit Jesus, who's fucking yelling in my house? Anyways.
Your mother.
Your sister.
Joke's on you, it's me.
Fucking teleport behind me.
Well, you know, that is my
It's
shtick.
summer, I mean, yeah. 3 realities too, so I mean.
You all are exhausted. However, after 8 hours, eventually you receive a signal from Fisher that Nixus stops once again.
This bitch is like traveling super fucking far.
Okay.
You've been on the
He
move for
seems
a
to be
while.
rushing again.
Should we just try to catch up a little bit?
Well, we're
I
not
mean,
trying
I'm
to
still
catch
good to
her.
go.
We're not trying to catch her. We're following.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty, everybody back on.
And he turns back into that blanket thing. Did you say she was resting, Wolf, or?
No, she just stopped. She
Okay.
appears to be talking to somebody.
He goes, oh no, another fucking tree. Everybody stay frosty. And try to burn it this time.
Riffy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, wait, we can
Okay.
prepare forest fires.
Basically, I'm doing the same thing. I'm hiding somewhere behind something.
So,
Trying to.
as you're hiding behind this bush, you can see that Nyx is scaling what appears to be a rather flat hill with a set of steps
flat
that
what?
lead up. A flat hill. With,
Oh,
like,
okay.
flat tops to it, with steps that climb up to the top of the hill. At the top of the hill, you can see a creature. I don't think you've ever seen anything like this before, but it has 3 heads. The head of a lion, the head of a dragon, and the head of a goat. And next to it, smaller, leaning on its body, is a woman with the body of a lion.
So far.
Sounds like a bunch of chimeras outside of game, but in game, they're new to me. Maybe. I don't know. I might have seen pictures in the books and stuff while I was studying, but I don't know.
You can see that the 3-headed creature is speaking to Nyx, and Nyx draws something in the dirt.
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see all this. Oh, see what she drew in the dirt?
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
Fisher almost always draws in the dirt. Can he see?
He can't see either. Not from the angle you guys are at.
Alrighty.
We're able to see it though.
Just Revy's able to see all this.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. You see that she draws something. She stands back up. The 3-headed creature gives her some sort of signal, And then she continues on her way.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna
Bob.
fly. I'm gonna fly a little higher so the people don't have a good chance of seeing me.
Bob
Okay.
is going to relay what they saw and say,
All right, so we need to be quiet this time. Does anybody have any magic to keep us silent? I know we had something before.
Do I know what that is? Like, do I recognize the creature?
Can you have someone describe it to you?
well,
Yeah,
Bob,
Bob described it.
Described it to all of us.
Okay.
Does any
Okay,
of us
so then,
recognize
yeah,
it?
you would recognize the three-headed creature to be a chimera, and the lion woman to be a sphinx.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
I don't think we can take them on. So,
I can probably speak with them.
how about you speak with them alone, and if they attack you, you run away.
I'm not saying I speak with them alone. I'm saying I could speak with them.
You said it was a chimera and a sphinx?
Yeah.
Chimera is the woman with the lion body, and sphinx is the three-headed thing?
no.
Yeah.
Other way around.
Other way
Yeah,
around?
the way around.
All right.
Chimeras aren't really known for intelligence.
No, but they do understand.
Yeah, and he's working for them. But if you want to go to them instead of sneak around, I'll belay to the group.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I would much rather sneak around. I'm just saying that if push comes to shove.
Sorry, one last thing that I should mention. If you want to continue to Nyx, fastest route, you will have to go through these chimera and sphinx.
So there's no way
They-
to sneak around them and go around?
No, they are between essentially what is a mountainous canyon.
So basically,
Lovely.
the camp might be behind it, which is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. That's what it sounds
Yeah.
like.
You have to go through these guys.
How loud is the stones if we use them?
The sending stones?
Yeah, how loud would it be?
The information is only relayed to you,
Okay.
to one person.
I'm gonna take it out and aim it to Keegan and be like, can y'all have you been aware of like what's going on? Do y'all need me to stay behind?
Wait, you came
or-
back?
No, I'm using the seeing stone.
Okay.
But like it's to Keegan, so only Keegan can hear it.
Yeah.
So I'll basically be like, I'm like, can you see what's going on? You see the short path. Do you need me to stay around or do you need me to keep going?
I'd relay what he said to the others. Do we want him to stay on Nyx? Well, if we're gonna fight these things, we might need him. Her, sorry.
Tell her to double back on us. We can catch up to Nyx. Tell her to tell her to recognize the most anything is possible, or like the most object on it, so you can locate the object on from her.
So Fisher is going to look at Nyx and like slowly start to uncoil and point at himself and point at Nyx, and he's going to drop from Revy and follow after.
Can I? Yeah, okay.
And Bob is going to send you a message, Nyx, and say,
Double back! Fisher's got the trail.
All right, sounds good.
Perhaps
Is
if
there-
we
is-
think
is-
this is going to get violent, then she should
Is
stay
there-
behind them.
Is there a place I can perch where they can't see me and I can sit and wait?
Yeah, you can essentially just sit where you are right now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna be on lookout duty until y'all get here.
right. So Wolf, Fisher is following Nyx. If you need me to roll anything, let me know.
Let me think. Does Fisher have a fixed speed, or is it?
So
Okay.
he's basically literally me. So he's able to move 20 feet. If this is still difficult terrain, he's still able to move 20 feet. He just can't like do super crazy things, but he can easily follow someone. If that's what you're asking.
Let's see.
Don't sphinxes normally ask riddles?
Oh god.
You would know this.
Oh god. Did you relay that to us just now?
Yeah, she literally had the realization when I did of, wait, sphinxes ask for riddles and Nyx spoke to the sphinx and chimera for a little while before being given passage.
Oh fuck.
This might not become violent if we're good at riddles. I'm
I look at
not,
Glimmer, I look
but
at Glimmer and say, rich, not smart.
Like riddles.
all right.
So the rest of you guys pull up to the passageway. Let me just move you over real quick.
Oh.
All right.
There is now 3 BMX.
Oh. God.
Oh, what the heck?
With that.
What's the angle here?
You guys said let's talk to him, so Bob is just marching right up the stairs.
Yeah, Glimmer's gonna try
Right with you.
to just
So-
walk.
I'm guessing I'm over here, behind them somewhere.
I'm gonna cast friends on myself.
You can't be behind them, but you can be like down on Revy.
I go with the squad, no matter what.
Bob just rolls up, all swag and composure.
Arcanon? You still down there?
No, I'm up there. But I cast friends on myself while moving with the group.
What?
On yourself?
That
I mean,
what?
Not myself. Wait, it says range self, so I got confused.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
No,
Wait,
you
his
just
friends-
cast friends on yourself, I'm pretty sure. When
No, if
cast
you cast friends on yourself, you just become influential.
also out of
Yes.
character. Nope, not out of character. Do you communicate to the team that you're prepping the friend spell?
Yeah. I guess that would be a smart.
Glimmer's gonna
They'll
lean
know it.
over. Glimmer's gonna lean over before we get to this point and be like, whatever you do, do not cast the friend spell. It is a bad idea. Do not do that.
Really?
Yeah,
They would know
really.
you did it.
They'll know you did it, and
So what did you cast it on?
Might seek retribution.
Well, I was gonna cast it on the smaller one, which was the chick.
Hey, I like all ideas, but they got me convinced.
So-
Probably shouldn't cast that.
She
Yeah,
is currently under the effect of friends.
Oh.
As you approach this Sphinx and Chimera, the Chimera will,
Can I see the friend spell being cast?
let's say yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shield of Fate. I'm basically gonna just pray to Bahamut and be like, please guide us in this way. And Shield of Fate is gonna be cast.
Who are you casting on? Yourself?
Myself.
Okay.
Bob's just staring at him going, hello.
The Chimera will rise from its throne.
Oh.
And will
And
speak
then
to you.
if there's if it's on the throne, Bob is going to immediately bow and go, my lord.
Yeah, Glimmer's gonna do something similar and also prep a teleport for if things go south.
Who dares approach my throne?
Hello, my name is Glimmer. We're here hoping to seek passage.
None shall seek passage until you pass my test.
What's the test? I would like to know the terms before I make a deal.
They didn't go to school.
I'm a pothead. Rich, not
I'm not
smart,
good
sir.
with math.
Rich.
You must feed me your intelligence.
Oh man. Rich.
Are you well armed?
Yeah.
You said feed intelligence? Sorry, I was hearing.
Yes,
Not a
we are
good start.
well
So give you our brains. You're gonna
How?
give our brains, okay? Sure.
Here, wait. Glimmer's going to like lean up and like shush Arcanine. Mama's working. Just chill, okay?
This guy's totally a zombie. He's talking about eating our brains.
Just
Bob's
chill.
gonna slowly walk up and he's gonna start telling him a story about the large white sea bass that he caught in a freshwater lake, and that he found, and then start talking about how he found a passage through that lake that brought him to the ocean, and he found a wrecked ship, and was able to fire a cannon or a ballista and knock free a statue in a wall, and then he was able to use that statue to pry open a large clamshell, and talks about the giant pearl he found inside. Just tell him the coolest story that he can think of that he remembers doing.
So, I'm sorry, do you have a specific title you would like to be referred to as?
Silence! And as the friend spell ends, you suddenly see the Sphinx is overwhelmed with a disturbance. Followed suit, almost robotically, the Chimera starts to turn hostile. What did you do?
Tried to tell
What
him
did
not
you
to.
do?
I wanted a new friend.
That's not how you get friends, Arcanine.
Sorry, sir.
You-
I'm rich, not smart.
You. Oh my god. I am so sorry for my friend here. I'm so sorry.
apples.
Your test has been extended.
Well,
Lovely.
Riddle me this.
Oh.
What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the noon, 3 legs in the evening, and none at night?
A person. A human specifically.
Bob says, "Me."
That
I
doesn't
remember
sound right at
how
all,
that
guys.
came.
If anything, he's talking about legs. It sounds like a table. Yeah. Yeah.
He's talking about the life cycle. of
Yeah.
man.
Glimmer's gonna just swat Arcanine again. And just lean over. Arcanine, you are on thin fucking ice right now here, buddy.
Look. That's
Don't. No. You are rich, not smart. Let others do this, okay, buddy? Okay?
I swear, if the answer's
Do
the
the
table,
rich thing and let
Da, da, da,
other
da, da,
people
da.
do things for you.
if the answer's the table,
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know.
Arcanine, I want you to hear me out. As your friend, I want to corroborate the fact that you're rich, not smart, because only a dumb-ass motherfucker would try to cast the friend spell on a fucking Sphinx. So you are going to sit your pretty ass down and let the adults handle this, okay?
You
Thanks.
really think I'm pretty?
Riddle me this. What disappears as soon as you say its name?
Silence.
My dad.
You beat me by a second. Silence. Also, Arcanine, do you need therapy?
I'm gonna give Arcanine a hug. Be like, hey, it's okay. He's being
Would you have
really mean.
accepted
I get it.
mystery as well? Oh, great lord!
Very well. One last test. What can you hold in your right hand, but never in your left?
Well, I don't have arms, so I take offense of that question. I'm a little triggered right now.
And he's just gonna walk away in a huff.
Pass the Dutch to the
Any
right-hand side.
takers?
Oh.
Can we whisper amongst ourselves, or is that going to constitute an answer?
V makes a friend in the
You
middle.
have 10 seconds.
You can't hold your left hand
Yes,
in your
your
right
left hand.
hand. You can't hold your left hand in your left hand. So there you go.
Yeah, left hand for sure.
Do you have an answer?
Your right hand, right? You said right hand. What can you right hand?
No, it's what can you hold in your right hand, but never in your left, meaning it's your left hand. You can't hold your left hand in your left hand. So the answer is left hand.
Yeah, that works.
Left elbow.
Why not left hand?
Left hand.
Because technically you could hold your thumb.
Which is not your hand.
The
No, but if
chimera
we're being pedantic.
storms up to you. You feel its hot breath exhume all over your face.
Your left hand.
You make me grow impatient. But you have fed me. Now leave.
Alrighty. So we're able to pass?
Oh.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure working with you. If you would like to do further business, please contact me at Glimmer Services, multi-realm.
Bob is gone.
Next is gonna fly off and try to catch Fisher.
Glimmer's saying that while getting the fuck out of Dodge.
If you're ever in town and you need a bank, look up the name Bluntco and just runs off.
All right. There is only one person who has not passed.
No, I said I'd fly past, fly up and fly past him, going for Fisher.
Oh, you were following Fisher?
I said
as
I
soon
would.
as he passed, he said he
Yeah, as soon as he said go, I would fucking take off and grab for Fisher up in the air.
Okay.
And then as I get a good distance away from them, I would get the stone and whisper to Bob, give me Fisher's location.
All right. Well, that was
Only
fucking
one
close.
Oh,
That was fucking close, but you guys beat it.
yay.
Nice.
Friends were.
I'm so glad that I studied riddles.
Would left elbow have worked?
I think
No.
it's right elbow.
No? Okay.
You would have gotten fucking shoot up.
Yeah.
Wait, left.
You could like break
Wait,
your.
I'm sorry,
you could,
I got
break your
confused.
arm.
What hand did you say? I need to hear the riddle
You said
again.
right hand. What can
Right
you hold
hand.
in your right hand but never in your left?
Okay.
So the answer
right
is
elbow?
left hand. Left hand.
Oh, I got my left and right confused.
Which is why we were telling you to
Look, okay, in my defense, my intelligence and my charisma are both very high. My wisdom is not so high.
So we are following Fisher. Ravi is looking for Fisher. What's next?
No, I said I whisper.
It's her name. You're the name.
Well, you've already used your stone next, so you don't have a second use of it.
Yeah.
Well, unless it's dawn.
It's
Is it
Oh,
dawn or long rest?
do they only have one? Because that was a different seeing stone. That was rook. This is a happy stone. They're different.
It's at dawn.
What?
It's once per day.
The stone resets at dawn.
So you would have had it reset if you wanted to
Yeah.
use it. Since it has been
Yeah, I
dawn.
used it and tell Bob, like, where's Fisher? Give me his location.
But you already used it. It's not
you
done
already
yet.
used it. Remember earlier?
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, it is. We traveled for 8 hours from midnight.
Yeah, we had another
8
day.
a.m.
We did another 8 hours from midnight.
He said another 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that.
Yeah.
Then what do you say? What do you?
It is 8 a.m. right now.
I would basically ask Fisher. I mean, Bob, where's Fisher? Give me his location.
The best he can tell you is he's ahead on the path.
Oh, yeah, but
I mean,
he could tell me like description, like what's the territory.
yeah, he gives the description. But that's up to Wolf to describe. I don't know what's happened in the time that Fisher was following after next and all that. He never even had me roll, so I don't even know if he's still following her.
All right. So you guys have gotten 20 miles in. All right. So Nix runs for another 12 hours.
Fuck!
Bro, like,
Cold sprint?
Okay, so I would catch up to Fisher and scoop him up, and then basically continue following Nyx.
What even is this bitch?
You guys just following her through the mountains for another 12 hours.
Jeez.
Fucking grueling.
Oh my god.
This bitch doesn't
Even my
sleep a full
jelly
night.
is jelly.
Ugh.
Now, let me see if I can do something about this.
Does this woman even stop to eat?
it's
Does she
Nyx.
even eat?
She's a ranger. She eats on the
It's a
road.
doppelganger of Nyx. She can keep going for hours, for days possibly.
Yeah. I made her a survivor.
As Arcanine, real shit. Like I say this as Arcanine, so I'm not even surprised that we're tracking her like this, and she's still going.
Yes.
Alright, fuck it.
At some point of us like tracking her, it makes me wish that we were tracking a version of Rook.
Bob makes a comment on the track.
I don't know about you guys, but the ship definitely could have fit through these mountain ranges. That captain's a pussy.
I'm gonna turn to Arcanine and say, are you prepared to meet this doppelganger version of Rook as well?
I take a heavy like breath in and say, and honestly, I say, out of everyone, I don't know if I'm ready to see them yet.
I'm gonna kick my ass.
You know it's not them. And to the rest of you, as far as I can tell, they believe themselves to be the original group.
Well,
I can accept no lie in that.
I hope they didn't make a doppelganger of me.
Alright.
Arcanine, just know they may be very convincing, but it's not them.
Yeah,
Eventually,
they kicked the skull. But wait, we need to ask the question. Why did they kick the skull away from the city where it was needed to be? So, are we sure that these guys are doing evil?
Won't know until we get
No, and I was actually planning to bring that up.
Well, I was trying to bring it up, but Keegan was on his whole, I need to convince them that I'm the other Keegan half, and, but...
Well, we can find out by talking to them. Let's go.
Honestly, by fighting Nyx, I could
They
just
don't
see
really
it as a
know
sparring
anything,
event.
so... But they know something.
Fighting Nyx, it's just a sparring event, and especially after events I've dealt with her on top of the airship, I know that's not Nyx, but seeing Rook, I don't know. I can try. I can do this.
Alright. Wow. So 12 hours later. It is now 8 p.m. again. Fisher and Revy, you see Nick stops at this kind of like dip. This how do I word it? Use like a crater.
Mm-hmm.
She stops there, and she seems to be searching for something here. Eventually, she lifts up a rock, sees something, you don't know what it is, puts the rock back over it, and continues running.
Alrighty. Fisher's going to relay this to Bob, and Bob's going to look for the crater while they're following after to investigate.
All right. Eventually, all the rest of you arrive.
Bob's going to say,
Stay on the crater edge. If this goes messy, I can run away.
and Bob's going to start going towards whatever the rock is that she picked up.
Is that what I think it is?
And Fisher turns the rock over to reveal the skull of the shadow
Question.
dragon.
And you go,
Question.
Jackpot!
Since I'm 15 minutes ahead of them, question: what is Nick's doing while this before they get there?
Are you still following?
Yeah.
You're still following?
Nixon Fisher went on, and Bob went to the.
Oh, Bob went to
Or not Nick, sorry, Revy and Fisher moved on.
Yeah. So what did Revy like? What is Nick's doing? Because I have a whole 15 minutes before they get there.
Make me a perception check real quick.
Up. 25.
Damn.
All right. Oh, 1 second.
I'm gonna have to go here in 10 minutes.
There by 1 p.m. Yeah, so
You need the car.
Ooh, that's the woman, the legend, Wolfgang's mom. I've met her.
Hey, Bob, you just flipped over that rock and that's the dragon's head.
No, he's not there yet because I'm 15 minutes ahead of y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, but Bob did. Well, he already told us what was underneath the rock. So yeah, Bob walked up and just
You should be
under.
careful. You should be careful with that. Remember?
But he told you guys to stay on the edge because he could outrun if things went bad.
You can see that Nyx is still on the road. She's still moving. Although this time now she's going west instead of northwest.
Remember, just tell
So Bob's gonna say, "Jackpot! I found the skull. Can anybody carry this, or can we put it inside anything?"
Sure, I can carry it.
All right.
Wait. We need somebody who can actually, like, be around it. This thing is very toxic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do I detect any magic? Any additional magic than what I expect?
Nothing new other than the putrid stench of necrotic energy.
Question: How did Nyx flip over the rock that was hiding the big ass skull?
Probably
Carefully.
a big rock.
Oh, it's the big ass. The skull was really big. It had to be a big giant boulder holding, like hiding it. So
It could have been like
Is this your hill?
a big
Is this your
thing
hill?
of mica or shale.
Right.
This is the one you want to die on?
So anyways, Glimmer's gonna say, so wait, I just want to make sure. In order for that dragon to get full strength, it needs the whole skull.
I'm gonna take Rook's. I'm gonna take my Rook sash and tie it around my face as a face mask and walk over there and say yes.
Fantastic. Glimmer is going.
Wait, I believe what
As
they
you
said
guys-
was that all parts of the bones would empower it. Nothing about it being whole.
As you guys are finalizing your plan to move this skull, out of seemingly thin air, you are surrounded.
What the fuck is that?
Fucking Knights of Meat?
Fucking
That is the
ambush.
fucking Knights of
That is the fucking Knights of
That is the
Me.
Knights of Me.
Me. We are the Knights.
Oh my god.
Everybody, everybody make wisdom saving throws. Everybody make wisdom saves.
Holy shit.
Are the Knights to save me?
Time to roll initiative, boys.
All of you make wisdom saves right now.
Oh,
At
wisdom
will.
save?
Oh fuck.
Everybody make wisdom saves?
Bazunga.
Bro, I
14.
fucking at will fucking cast mage armor.
We are no longer the Knights who save me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the Knights who say icky
Yeah, I cast mage armor.
Let's see those wisdom saves.
Oh, wisdom save.
Well, I have 15. I had to use my favored by the gods again.
No.
Hey, Wolf, can you make the Fisher's token be the picture that I put in for it?
Yes, I think. I can
Actually, Wolf, I guess I should say, does a 10 save?
One second. Can you just write it in? Also, Bob, you'll have to send me a photo of the new token.
Okay, it's as the photo. If you remove the token that's currently placed there, it will just default to the photo, and the token is
there's
the photo. You can just remove those fissures then. Yeah. Okay. Did you save after you removed it from as the token?
Yeah, where does it? Dude, I don't even
There
think.
it is.
Oh,
What's that?
there's the boy.
That's Fisher.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
That's
He's
our
not
little
actually
super
on
mod
the
buddy.
battlefield, but that's Fisher.
All right. All right, y'all made those wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Does a 10 save? Like Maverick Axe?
Let's see.
Either way, it doesn't help me. If a 10 saves, it doesn't fucking.
What is this?
I'm still waiting on one more from. Oh no, Revy's
No, I'm up
I will
there.
need to
Yeah,
ask
sure,
this
never mind.
against being charmed or frightened.
This is against being frightened.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh, thank God.
See? From what?
You,
Being a
still have
paladin.
you still have a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, what? It rolls.
You
twice?
already rolled with
Yeah, you rolled a 7.
How did it roll twice? I only hit the button once.
Because
It
you have
automatically
a 7
rolls
advantage.
twice for you.
You have to turn advantage to toggle in the settings.
Oh, hold on. I don't know how to do that. Oh, no wonder.
Hey, Wolf, does a 15 save? I mean, a 10 save? Keegan was
Let's see if I
asking.
can pull up.
Let me double check. Maybe that'll fix it.
All right, I'm gonna try this out.
Did that fix it? Nope. Oh God.
And everybody that rolled below a 15 takes 5 psychic damage. God, this is
Said 5?
you take 5 psychic damage, and you become frightened.
You became what? Frightened?
Frightened, yeah.
Hey, are we?
Frightened of who?
You are frightened of the Knights of Name.
All right, so Bob is going to say out loud, "Please, please, no more, no!"
Oh,
So what happens if you pass? Just nothing?
You take half psychic damage, and you're not frightened.
Okay, so it's roll a d12, you said?
He says 5 psychic damage, so it's.
Oh,
half
right.
three,
So
right?
half
Half the
rounded.
Rounding
Round
up.
up or round up? So 3.
Cool.
What do you want from us?
PTSD fucking kicked in. Fucking kicked in, bro. I'm going.
Not gonna be able
I'm
to.
going through it.
I'm not gonna be able to stay for this fight. So I don't know if we're planning on doing that this session or not.
Oh, we can stop right here.
I can.
yeah.
You guys want to stop right here?
Yeah, I can stop her.
Oh, Keegan has to go, so.
With a sick cliffhanger?
Yeah, sick.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
Arcanine's frozen state
With the
since he's
nicest
scared
ending.
now. PTSD.
Well,
yeah.
I don't want to continue on if someone's
So-
leaving.
Real quick, Wolf. I said,
Yeah.
what do they want? Do they want a shrubbery?
We will continue that in the next session.
God, that image is fucking
Somebody
killing
has a
me.
Who
shrubbery.
wants to do an outro?
That's insane.
Oh shit, I do have a shrubbery.
Yeah, you have to get the bush.
Who wants to?
Oh my god!
I told you it was worth it to pick up the bush.
Hide in the bush.
Yo, hopefully we'll get
You guys thought I was crazy.
All right, wait. Who wants to do an outro?
How about we all just say meat?
God, I
There you go. Here's your answer.
Got it.